and to build a war chest for the cause of liberty. Make no mistake, this is a call to arms. This is our time. This is our hour. Let us continue the great American tradition of rising to the call. The very reason I launched Ignite Foundation LLC was because I answered the call to be the change. And after about a decade of activism, I realized this is what I needed to do. I am now building a team and an organization to rise above the political parties and to power up rebels without a cause, with a cause. Starting right here in Washington. Please join me in answering the call. Thank you so very much for your time today, and remember to be the change.
Wow. I don't even know how to follow that. That was solid. All right. I think I'm just going to go to our next speaker, Tara Childs. All right. She's right behind me. Okay, good. I want to make sure you were here. Let me give you a quick introduction. You are a teacher in Pasco, Washington, it says, teaching for 20 years, and you've slowly seen the takeover of our schools. Besides teaching, she coordinates a Facebook group to open schools, uniting our community, and are the coordinator for the Ignite School Choice. Building leaders through her drama is her passion. I'll just hand it over to you.
Well, my name is Tara Childs, and I'm a mom, teacher, citizen, and now I'm an activist. Never in all my dreams did I imagine standing on street corners, holding signs, fighting for kids to go to school and for businesses simply to be open. This is not okay. Everyone say, this is not okay. I want a governor, not a dictator. So about 9 months ago, things just didn't seem right. Besides teaching library, where I teach about 800 kids, and doing plays with kids at school, where I build leaders and I get to watch them bloom like flowers, the government put a halt to all that and said I wasn't essential anymore. Everyone say, I am essential.
I am essential.
We all are essential. My students are essential. You are essential. And we deserve to be able to work and grow as humans. The governor took that away from us and kept kids from going to school and letting them grow as people, hurting their parents, their incomes, and our businesses as well. I'm not the same as I was 9 months ago. I've changed. And Eleanor Roosevelt said, when you cease to make a contribution, you begin to die. I choose to live. Raise your hand if you also want to live. Now, she went on to say that women are a little bit like tea. You don't know how strong they are until they get really, really hot. Well, I am strong, and I have learned that I can do hard stuff. Everyone say, I can do hard stuff too.
I can do hard stuff too.
It's not going to happen overnight, but we will create change. What has happened to America did not happen overnight. So when I saw the tyranny coming, I made a connection to when I visited my students in China. So I wake up every morning at about 3 a.m. and teach kids in China. Then I do my regular job. When I went to China, I got to live in households with other families that I taught. And it really opened my eyes to what was going on. I'd always wondered, why are my Chinese students wearing winter coats? Well, they're wearing winter coats because their heat is managed by the government. It's communist. 62 degrees is as warm as their house can get. Then I learned that they can only drive cars on certain days. Do you guys want that? So my friends had to pick me up in a neighbor's car because they weren't allowed to drive. In Shanghai, you can only drive if you're very wealthy because you have to pay a lot of money to drive in the city. This is not okay, and I don't want that for America. People are invisible in China. They are silenced, they are oppressed, and they are divided. And this is what Governor Jay Inslee has done to us, and it is not okay. Everyone say, I want a governor, not a dictator.
I want a governor, not a dictator.
The last straw before I left from China, I went to Guangzhou, and the friends told me, we just have been learning how to free think. And I'm like, what do they mean they're just learning to free think? Well, you know what? Now I know. Right after he said that, A couple months later, suddenly they were divided, conquered, and censored again, and squashed so they could not have individuality anymore. They turned into sheep, just like we are turning into sheep in America. Well, back to why I'm here is I don't want that for my life. I don't want that for my children, and I don't want that for my children's children. In America, my students haven't been able to go to school. I teach them online, and this is not okay. Special needs children are just plopped right in front of a computer, given maybe 30 minutes of instruction a day. Kids that need teachers to help teach them are not being taught. Parents are being divided where they have to raise money plus teach their kids. It is not okay, but to be honest, our system was broken anyways, and we need it better than it was. Everyone say, I'm part of the solution.
I'm part of the solution.
Students are disengaged. CDC, who I don't believe much anyway, say about 240,000 children are not engaged in their learning. I see that online as they sit looking sleepy, or they don't show up. Usually in my Zooms, I have about 60 to 70 kids. They don't always show up because they're tired, and this is getting old. It is not okay. In addition, kids are struggling. They're not allowed to do their sports anymore, or their art, or their drama. Doing drama in my classroom and library makes kids bloom, and they become the leaders they never thought they could be. One time I had a student say to the sixth graders who are cooler than I, he said in his 6-year-old little voice, after doing a play and speaking in front of 600 kids, I could speak in front of thousands. We are taking away their ability to grow, and it's not okay. Everyone say, I want a governor.
I want a governor.
Not a dictator.
Not a dictator.
Kids have been killing themselves. Who knows the exact data, but my research says that about 200 more people in the teenage to young adult range have committed suicide, and that is not all right. Our schools are ignoring mental health, yet wanting to slide in inappropriate sex ed. This is not okay. Teachers are making choices to groom children, and as my friend Sarah Hale said from the 1800s, she said, the teacher is second to the mother. And people believe what teachers say. They're the perfect people to groom kids for socialism, and it's not okay. Today, kids are going to school, and the nurse is saying, good job putting your mask on just right. Well done. That is not a good job. A good job is when you choose to be brave. A good job is when you choose to lead. A good job is when you choose to be your best. Grooming our children is not okay.
Take off the mask.
Sarah Hales is kind of funny. She actually made it so Thanksgiving would be a universal holiday. Sarah Hales in the 1800s had a divided world, and she wanted people to unify on Thanksgiving and be family. She also wanted schools for girls, and she wanted playgrounds for leisure, and she wanted no slavery. She was an activist, and she had obstacles just like us, and today our obstacles are endlessly and complacent people, and it's not okay. One thing she said was that when you don't let people do things, you pervert them. And Inslee's perverted schools. He's perverted having a smile. He's perverted having family dinners. And this is not okay. So to sum it up, I got volunteered to be in charge of school choice with Ignite Foundation with Michelle because the people who had that idea wouldn't show up. Well, I choose to contribute, and I choose to live. Every day I'm more part of this school choice. I know how much more important it is. I want kids to be able to go out into the real world and live it in school. We make them stay in a little classroom, and that's not okay. I want them to make connections. I see as a teacher, I would love to teach in a STEAM school where kids are doing science, technology, engineering, art, and math. I want a school where parents are part of it. School choice is the answer for our kids and their kids to come. And it is our one thing that we can do to stop tyranny from taking over our schools again.
Stick through it. I got this. I got only Mr. Bill, actually, we can go to before this in Olympia. Got a bunch more streamers.
Today, and you guys have a great
Oh, we know that guy. And just give me a second, and I'll be on.
I had someone come up to me just a moment ago and say that there is a bunch of these signs out at the back. I guess those are for free. It says, we are open, enter at your own risk, our freedoms are our livelihood are essential, the precautions we are taking are an American flag. So, just a put that out there if you're looking for one of those signs. And I had a. You're next, right? So I had a piece of paper with all the introductions, and it has somehow vanished. So, oh, there it is. Oh, thank you. I'll give it back, okay? All right, our next speaker is Marty McClendon.
Marty McFly?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
They know how to win a crowd.
He was born in San Diego and moved to Washington with his family in 1972. He attended the University of Washington and worked as an anesthesia technician for 13 years. He later began working as a radio host for Eyes on Washington AM. Marty
Got some
McClendon,
biographies, autobiographies.
ran for election for
Let me see what else I got.
Lieutenant
Oh, I got, ooh,
He lost his
ooh.
primary election
I
on
got
August 4th,
Sacramento,
2020,
Wauwatosa.
when Clinton ran as a
We'll come
Republican.
back to this, but let me just check out what's good here.
Contact before founding
What?
planet, colony in North America.
All right. I didn't know that the first activists were
All right, guys, I hear
the
Antifa.
Tea
Sacramento,
Party
Hold on, I gotta go over here.
that dumped the tea into the
Excuse me, guys.
The Boston-
Excuse me, folks.
Wauwatosa
Good, how you doing,
is
sir?
up.
you guys
Hooroo.
make me nervous.
All right, I gotta find my sergeant at arms. Something's going on.
About the Boston.
I can't call him. Sorry. Excuse me, folks. Oh, I see what's going on over here. Now I see why they're calling me over. Let's see if I can get up here. Where's our... Oh, shoot. I almost made it. Hold on. There we go. I made it. Thank you. We're four-wheeling over here. So Black Zebra Media made it over here, huh?
Yeah, they're calling us all white nationalist terrorists. Has the Proud Boys lined up behind us. Yeah, we're white nationalists. We're white nationalists. I'm Native American.
All right, hold on. I gotta get more people over here. Hey, you don't got a radio?
It's only when you
All right, I'm
type
gonna go
it.
get everybody to
I
come over
haven't
here.
noticed that the audio does anything.
So you guys see, they're infiltrating. Let me go get security. Hey, you guys got a radio?
Eddie, I love your content, bro.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Hey, you guys got a radio? Tell them Black Zebra's over here.
Oh, let everyone know.
They know what Black Zebra's about. Their artistic filming of the community. That Black Zebra.
Excuse me.
P-Boys, Mel, I like it, I like it. Let me check the audio real quick. He's Graham stuff. Instead of gangsta, he's Graham stuff. You're effing up my damn show, son. What are they doing to him? I don't understand. Oh, he's shooting his own thing? Okay, I guess.
The officer's over here.
Try carry. Yeah, it's PB lady. All right, I got another stream. We'll come back to this guy here. Eddie Block, Sacramento. Let me just check out Wauwatosa, only given its location. Too early for Christmas. I got Wichita, Kansas. Wow, well, well.
You know, I'm sorry, but the goddamn just don't. Make sure you get one that has wheels.
Llewellyn is down. Mercado is still live, by the way. No, he's not alive.
Yeah. It's got little slots you can put them in there.
Woke us up. Here we go. And the nation before you. Olympia, Denver, Sacramento. Denver just getting taken if you look at the bottom left. That's where we're at right now. And then we're going to be staying at pretty much Sacramento. And Wauwatosa, where we got BLM staging up. And that's where we're going to be headed.
I understand how, that
Yeah.
was allowed. How people couldn't even get away. Are you out here recording still?
Yeah.
There you go. Are you live? Nice, man.
Yeah, Stack Rise.
Hey,
Well, we're on a private group, that's why.
Definitely got some BLM action at Wauwatosa.
Unless you're in front of a quick trip getting looted, then you'll get a lot of
ECP, he stands out a mile away, man.
Besides that, have your mama start taking you down Broadway.
That is common sense. Stack.
I'm in the Derby. If I would election,
We're going to head to Common Sense Conservative.
That happened the other day when I was walking into Starbucks. Some guy came up and goes, "How do you have
sorry.
such a good body?" And
Some
instead
stuff.
of
Some PBs are on the scene now. Hello.
Thank you, Coffee or Die. I appreciate it.
As always, guys, those likes, hearts, and reactions truly do go a long way with the algorithm to help get this out to others. We're running now 23 minutes.
Nobody's messing with them. We're just talking, officers.
Should you deem it worthy of liking and reacting, it again just really helps to get it out there.
You guys going that way?
We're gonna start.
This is Black Lives
Warm it up.
This is Black Zebra. They came over here because they wanted to do some filming.
how do they even get in? Like, I mean, I know.
Well, anybody can walk in.
Hey, Sean. Good to see
I
you.
wanted to show you. I put my sticker on my purse.
Oh, look at that. She got a Eddie Block I Love my Proud Boy sticker.
Yeah, I got it last week, man.
Yes, ma'am.
That's awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We love it.
See what else we got.
They invited by you?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I invited them. I hear they're on the corner somewhere.
Hey, Eddie, it was them, huh?
Oh, yeah, it was them.
In the very beginning.
Remember I told you?
let's take a look-see. All right, so we got some counter-protesters in Olympia. Black conservative preacher. It's pretty
Well,
much
actually,
about it.
I'll be honest. The camera guy, I think he's just getting paid.
Eddie Block.
The guy with
Yeah.
the red, he was definitely
Where's
Black Zebra.
that?
I've seen him on other videos. Oh, you know what? They're somewhere here.
But look, I like, how do you...
Can somebody go on Facebook to their page right now? Some girl just sent me a message saying
Yeah,
they're
for
in
the
our
most part,
crowd.
Zach Rise.
Black
Sparked
Zebra
off in
Productions?
St. Paul
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Black Zebra is one of the things. That they
That way
early
I can
today.
see where they're filming
12,
from and I can go find them.
12:15. Oh, private detective on
I
the
keep
scene.
getting the text, I just can't go find
I
them.
think you got me on film last week.
I might have.
Why, you want to get paid?
I was, no, I didn't get paid. But I'm asking for my money right now. But,
Nah, I didn't see that, Mike.
asking the girl what her pronoun was.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. When she got hit.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, there's a fight. Can you see them, Mark? Where are they? So they're right. Oh, they're walking away. They're back that way. Okay, thank you. They're leaving now.
Oh, that guy right there.
Wait, let me go find out what he looks like so we know.
He's got a tank top on.
All right, I'm gonna go find out what he looks like. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's got a tank top on.
How's it going?
Good. How you guys doing today? Thank you for being here. Oh, I see. Oh, that's the same guy from last week. We know what he looks like.
Yep, Sean. Yep, I've had only Mr. Bill. Oreo Express, Pam. I've not seen that one.
All right, we know who he is. Thank you to the person that was texting me. the information. I
Wauwatosa, they got a
appreciate it.
BLM protest up. on the block.
Look at that. We went four-wheeling today, guys. My scooter does go up hills or curbs.
That's a good line. It's a good Oreo Express. I like that, man.
What's up? What's up?
Only a Mr. Bill appears to still be up as well, but Oreo Express.
All right, you guys ready to go four-wheeling again? Here we go, down the curb. Nothing stops me.
Let me take you to Oreo Express.
Yeah, they're looking to start.
To bring you up here.
Secret place with you and building up their spirit, man. I pray, Father, warring.
Yep, I got behind enemy lines as well, Sean. Thank you.
Angels over them, their homes, and everywhere they go in their workplace. Father, I pray that the inspiration of your Holy Spirit begin to flood our minds and our hearts. Lord, we thank
For
you
those
for your
wondering,
Son, Jesus,
behind enemy lines
we just pray.
on the
We love
outskirts.
you, Father. Amen. All right, so we're going to end this off with one more big shebang here with our brother. He has memorized such an awesome song, and it just inspired so much, all of us. And we wanted to bring that inspiration to you guys. And the time of times that we're living in right now is when all these people out here think that they're stronger than us. We're conservative by nature, but I'll tell you what, we are way stronger, not because of our own strength, but because
we built this city.
Yes.
We built this city on rock and we built this city.
Get over here real quick.
No matter what.
Put your hat on. You're a Trump supporter, bud.
So this man right here.
All right, guys, sorry about that. Our last live was cut during two children singing about history and Facebook, American history, and Facebook removed that video, cut our live, said we posted something that goes against community standards. This is the censorship we're trying to fight. This is why you need to get to YouTube and follow Oreo Express on YouTube.
It's because, yeah, our days are limited.
Yeah.
If they're cutting, they're cutting our live feeds based on actual real information, American history, that lets us know that we don't have much time on this platform.
Yeah, it's sad. So we're going to continue to stream as long as we can today. Hopefully things will go better. We'll stay away from the stage, I guess, and just expose some of the left.
You listen to the lyrics, they're in line with what's going on today. We stand here, and we stand in front of you against the tyrants and Antifa out there, against the tyrants behind us, so you guys can be free. We put ourselves on the line, our livelihoods, the threat of being doxxed, the threat of our jobs being called, to make sure that you guys are protected every day from the violence that they push, continually destroying this nation with their far left
It's just horrible.
narrative.
I mean, to stop it in the middle and send us a message stating that we posted something against community standards.
We're here to protect that, so...
And what I think what's against community standards is patriots. They don't want the message getting out.
Exactly.
Listen to the words. They mean a lot. Why not? You guys want to, go along with us, just follow our beat, just like this. When there's nothing left but the fire in my chest and the air that fills my lungs,
Because they just took us off. They started
train my ears for a glimpse of kingdom come. On the other side of misery, there's a world we long to see. The strife we share will take us there to relief in sovereignty. Oh, my God, we'll have our home again. My God, we'll have our home. By blood or sweat, we'll get there yet. My God, we'll have our home. In our own towns, we're foreigners now. Our names are spared and cursed. The headlines smack of another attack, not the last.
No, just any action over there?
Was that?
Anybody over there?
No, I guess.
There's Antifa when I walked in the store, but they're all recruiting. They're calling people and shit, trying to get more people.
Yeah, they were gathering at.
Cool, thanks. So again, we're at the California State Capitol today, the Oreo Express, doing it real. And Facebook decided in the middle of that last live stream that what we're doing isn't permitted. Look at this guy causing trouble.
Man, for 1 hour I'm trying to take a picture of Sleepy Guy, and you ain't around.
He's always sleeping.
Let's get in here.
Oh, I think so. That's pretty good.
Perfect.
What's up, brother?
Appreciate it.
If there's no fire to guide my way, then I will start my own. My God will have our home again. My God will have our home. By blood or sweat, we'll get there yet. My God will have our home. Oh, my God will have our home again. My God will have our home. By blood or sweat, we'll get there yet. My God will have our home.
Let's go!
Yeah! America!
USA! 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 USA!
Here, you want to walk around? I'm going to grab that soda really quick.
Yeah, totally. Totally.
Hey guys, there's a bunch of us that are going to DC. The Western civilization promoters, okay, and stabilizers and creators right here. Please repeat after me. I am a proud Western chauvinist.
See you next week.
And I refuse to apologize.
Alright, Jake's kind of just sitting by that little raw tent. Take a look at the multi.
DC, any and all donations, we're so happy to, receive that. It would be such a blessing to us. We have a booth back here. I just wanted to point
Sure,
out that
headed.
we don't get paid for this, and we're glad to do it.
Utterjack, Miami, Florida. Oh, we're going to spring break with Utterjack. Here we go. Looks like a guy just typed on a keyboard. It's a bunch of keystrokes, his streaming name, but let's roll. Oh!
Bueno, yo creo que lo que pasó ayer fue la puta
It's in portrait. I'll mirror the web browser. Hang on, I'll take care of the audio. Woo, disorient.
porque ya es la chispa.
Pink, he's full.
Cuando la chispa se prende de verdad, no hay quien la apague, es una realidad. Miren los países de Europa para que sepan.
Es ensayo y error. No se hizo del todo bien, pero estamos listos para hacerlo diferente la próxima vez.
This is Miami, Florida.
Todo el mundo, espérate, todo el mundo.
Miami, Florida.
Nunca antes, yo llevo siglos haciendo porción, nunca antes la gente sabía tanto de algo. La dama de blanco, bueno, es otra época, señores. Pero tiene que ser con la mentalidad de ganar.
She holding the baby? She's moving. Oh, that's just a bald dude's head. Okay. Buzzed head.
Y ganaba. La victoria tenemos que verla porque si no, hemos perdido tanto que no sabemos ganar. No sabemos cuándo estamos ganando. Y ahora sí estamos ganando.
Ray, good to see you, brother.
Yo pienso, mi hermano, que la gente está clara, porque recuerda que lo que pasó en mi school era un grupo de muchachos espontáneos que nunca a lo mejor se habían manifestado, nunca habían hecho nada, fueron ahí por la cultura, pero la gente que está clara, los líderes de San Isidro está clara, Omar está clara, Anuel está clara. No, claro que no, pero es que nadie ha aceptado eso,
Oye, caballero, tenemos que pensar en este país también. Trump no está muerto todavía.
Since we can't understand what's being said here, yo no comprendo mucho. All right. Hasta luego, muchachos. Let's check out Oreo. Oreo Express. Okay, moving about the Patriot crowd. Miami video just got interrupted anyway.
Yeah, hey, how you doing, Jason?
Nice to meet you, man.
It's horrible the shit that they're saying to you, man.
Yeah, nothing from the left. I mean, it's, yeah.
Arrest on Black Zebra? Oh, Brian, I didn't know Black Zebra was up. Shoot, I should have knew better with them being spotted there. Yeah, I got Black Zebra. Hold on. Thank you. Shout out to Brian. You sure they got arrests? I could just have an old stream of Black Zebras, but I don't see an arrest. Cop right there. Brian, is this what you're talking about? This is Black Zebra. Sacramento. I'll double check Facebook to make sure they don't have another stream, but yeah, that's that right now. Behind enemy lines, real quick. They got another speaker? The hell's going on here?
So
it's glitching up, acting up. Let's check out Wichita.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay. I'm
Got a nice little flag wave.
Shouldn't take that long.
Going on in Wichita.
Open up
Check
the
the
two truck
multi.
doors and see them between the two truck doors.
Wama toasted out.
If it's good, you say it's fine for them.
Looking
You want a
for it.
receipt? No, ma'am.
Alright, here we go. Raw topic. My apologies. Oh, official BLM meeting. Gangstar. Go back. Alright, Brian. Trust in you. Trust in Brian here. I see no arrests, no tension. There was just a cop right there. I heard nothing over the radio. Again, I think I have to go check Facebook and make sure that Black Zebra didn't start another live and have another live. Which, this just drop out? Yeah, hold on a sec as I do. Let me bring you somewhere else in the meantime, Black Conservative Preacher. There you go. Good time.
Very, very accomplished. Good guy. Definitely check him out. It's here on Facebook, Black Conservative Preacher.
So I had to tell you guys a little something, a little story.
Black Conservative Preacher.
What's his face? Mr. Common Sense Conservative. You guys want to know about me? It's because of his help. This gentleman right here. He don't like to be seen on TV. He likes to stay in his little cave, away from, yep, I'm telling the truth, the facts. He likes to stay away from everybody. And this man is the one who helped me out to really get started. He said one day, why don't you just create a page? And I said, what? Why don't you just create a page and start doing rants? I was like, all right, let's do this. And then I was going out with him, streaming the riots in Portland, the very first riots, probably for like the first 30 days, weren't we? And then I put one of his compilation videos up on the page today so you guys could see that. So it's actually put together really well. Probably 2 months worth of riots and protests and anarchy. This man right there is Common Sense Conservative.
Eddie Black, or Eddie Block rather, here. Yeah, he's not even on, I'm sorry. Minneapolis. This just came up out of Minneapolis. This is BLM. Not really sure what's good with this dude.
George Floyd Square.
The issue with Behind Enemy Lines is his sound. I'm gonna try and bring him up, but there's no way this dude is still speaking. Nah. No, I'm not. Hang on. BCP all the way.
Because the church guy was like, you know, just get out of the dude's face, you know.
And raw topic.
He went up in a bullhorn to the guy who was on the church property. And I went up to him, I was like, dude, I'm like, the church dude ain't even doing nothing. He's not even in it. Well, I can yell at whoever I want to yell at. You guys can go back and see it. It's probably an hour ago or more, an hour and a half.
This is rainy. Alright, last swap I promised.
Yeah, he was overboard. So
Common Sense Conservative
so
is,
he said
he's right next to BCP, so figure for the audio. Oh, don't bloody hell. Yeah, it's worth it though. Here, show you. We're headed to the bottom right. He's got better data than BCP, so we'll roll with it. And I will sneak us past this real quick. 1 second. There we go.
Awesome.
There's BCP. There's the clarity. We good.
I've actually been punched in the face, glittered. I've been assaulted a few times, and I've never once put hands on somebody.
Son of a bitch.
So
Marie, why did you have to go after the Common Sense Conservative? You're glitter bomb. We all know your tactics.
280, so it's usually people like, you know, punch and then run.
Black Zebras back up. Got you, Brian. On Facebook. Oh, beloved, good to see you. Black Zebra is not back up on Facebook. I don't know if they use any other platforms, but "4 minutes ago they were live for 4 minutes. 3 minutes 59 seconds, but
you wonder, where are their parents? Do their parents know what they're doing? Where are their parents? They had the guts. They had the full. They felt comfortable to say on the ground with a bunch of adults and starts putting butt truck, whatever. I mean, but that's our
Hey, Mark. Good to see you, brother.
But for other people to sit there and okay, they want to say something else, but nothing to the child, nothing to the kids. They skateboarded up here, we're all standing here, laid down with their little radio playing from their phone, fuck Donald Trump, and it makes you wonder, where are their parents? Do they even care, or is society raising them? And that's what they're creating. That right there.
I agree with that last part of it.
No education. Hating their country, hating themselves.
Hey, Mary Mercado.
Huh? You shed some
Good to see you.
pounds? The GoPro was malfunctioning again. GoPro is not the best thing in the world. And then issues. And the gimbal wasn't working. And so shed down to the basics.
No way, Pam. They did? That's the first outright cancellation in like probably between 6 and 8 weeks. In Beverly Hills, that's a bummer, dude. They were getting cited last night, and that's all thanks to City Council passing that bill. Only for them and that block in that area. Effed up.
Are you staying? What are you talking about? I don't even know what's happening. I know.
Common Sense
What's the next
Conservative
thing?
was the dude
Oh, here?
we're with right now, right?
Big house.
The
Are we
multi.
going to Inslee's again?
Ooh, Bend,
Yeah, I'll go to
Oregon.
that.
Do you guys see that one at the bottom? Central Oregon.
So apparently we're going to Inslee's house after this.
Let's take
Oh, Governor's Mansion. Oh yeah,
a
Inslee lives on.
look-see, shall we?
Just running around. It was pretty funny.
This is Oregon.
Just a guy in a costume running around. Not actual, well, I mean, actual COVID could be running
Bring you
rampant
to the
through this, I
breaking
don't
news
know.
scenarios.
But it was just a guy in a costume.
Have to keep you informed.
Somebody's got a Christmas tree. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, nothing. I don't want these people to get hurt. That would suck. What is this for?
Thank you, Pam.
Complying with the state's freeze. So I know the stream has probably got a mix of both anti-maskers and mask enthusiasts. Oh, you're fine. Since there's...
Hey, Tanya. Good to see you.
There's a combination of anti-maskers and maskers in the stream. I'm going to ask if you are trying to make some sort of argument with somebody, cite your sources. I want to be able to go back and read what you're citing.
I like you.
Just because I want to further my knowledge on why people feel the need that for these events to happen.
And brothers?
So if you do have sources to cite about what you're saying, if you are trying to educate somebody, please do. I would appreciate it. Just copy and paste whatever link. Even if it's a YouTube video, I'll still watch at least part of it.
Riot Heart's up in Louisville. He's driving up.
The Bruce Springsteen. 3 songs in. I don't know what the first song was. Second song was a national anthem, and now we have Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen. A staple.
It's a good 4th of July.
Gotta go grab a drink real quick.
See if he's shooting a portrait. Sneak at the bolty.
Again, if you're trying to educate, yeah, there. Thank you. Thank you for citing. I appreciate that.
Heading back to Eddie Block.
Yeah. Did you get any action over there?
No, nothing. I think they're too scared today. Yeah. They see the cripple guy in the scooter and they say, "Uh-oh."
That didn't go too well last
They don't want to be famous.
No. Yeah, they don't want to be famous. Some stuff we have for sale. In fact, I might come back over here because I love hockey and I'm a Sharks fan. Sharks colors right there. Hello, hello, how you? Yes, I'm back. How you doing?
BCP
Love the
is
song,
where
brother. I got all of it almost.
Common sense conservative.
What's going on, big guy?
Right.
You ready
so
for
you
New
guys got
California
that view?
State, huh?
Now we're gonna head to the bottom right, which is
Where's
right
Paul at?
above me here. We might get that advert with YouTube again. If we do, my
around here?
apologies. I'll sneak through it.
Okay.
It's only because Black Conservative Preacher is a bit grainy, so at least with that we get the clarity with common sense.
What part of California are you trying to separate from? We're going to separate from what? San Francisco, San Diego?
Oh, boy. Give it like 10 seconds and we'll sneak around it. Give you guys multi. There's WYSIWYG. Heard he was up in Beverly. In fact, we might go there. Second. Cortez.
Spreading his love for America. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great pleasure I introduce to you the founder of Patriot Prayer, Joey Gibson. This is something that I start with, that I've been doing a lot in the beginning. This is the thing. You have to lay claim to your area, your state, the United States of America. You got to go back to your county, to your city, lay claim, say, declare it belongs to the people, it belongs to freedom, and God is invited, ladies and gentlemen. It is yours. That's yours, but you got to grab it and you got to take it, ladies and gentlemen, because they will not give it to you. These guys will not give it to you. You have to take it. It is so easy if you cannot benefit. I'm telling you, you can do it, but you start at a local level. Here's the thing that we got to do. We need self-respect. You got to say no. We've got to learn how to say no. We got to have self-respect. We got to say no to the fascism, the communism, say no to authoritarianism, say no to the elite, the politicians, and all the people trying to destroy this middle class. We have to say no. Let me hear you guys say no. No more, guys. No more. We're not going to give any more. We have to say no. The exact same way. I want you to think about this. Jesus said no. He walked into that lion's den. They gave him an opportunity to recant his faith. Whether you believe in him or not, he was a real historical figure. They gave him an opportunity to recant his faith, to say that he was lying, and he refused to do it. He said no. He said no, and he died in one of the most painful ways that you can die for each and every single one of you. He said no, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we've got to learn to do. He was willing to die for what he believed in, but you've got to ask yourself this question. What do you believe in? What do you believe in? Do you believe in freedom? Yes. Do you have that freedom running through your blood, guys? Yes. Got to ask yourself this question. Do you believe that your children should have a right to worship with however many people that they want, whenever they want, wherever they want? Yes! That's the thing. If you believe that, if you believe
Most of the screens
that, then
are
you
us.
have to fight for it. And I'm here to tell you, you are good enough. You are good enough. This is very important to understand. You are good enough. You are created by the hands of God. You are a walking miracle. Do you understand that? The thing is, this is the thing. This is why the devil doesn't want you to know how powerful you are. Because when you actually understand what you are and the potential that you have the devil shaking in his boots, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you have to understand. Evil runs so fast from people who are empowered. Do you understand that? These people at the top, these people who have nothing but liars, they're hungry for power. They're so pathetic. They own everything. They own all the media. They own all the politicians. They own the narrative. Okay, they got everything going for them. But these people are so weak that they have to censor normal people like you and me down the bottom from speaking the truth. That's how pathetic they are. They're afraid of your voice, so you better use it. You better use it. That's how powerful your voice is. I want you to think about that. How weird is that these people at the top, right, that they have to censor you guys? Is that weird to you? All right. Just an average person? Okay? That's why, this is the thing. They want to convince you that you're a victim. They want to convince you that you're not good enough. This is how they convince people to build a large government, guys. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Here's the thing, and when you finally realize the potential that you have, and you go out there and you fight, the thing is, you go out there and people see that you're willing to embarrass yourself. You're willing to make mistakes. You're willing to walk through the fire. It inspires other people,
Wow,
and it wakes
Karen.
people up, ladies and gentlemen. This is the thing.
One pub is selling substantial meals for €1.
As you
That's crazy.
begin to understand who you are, and you go out there and you want to fight for freedom, you want to fight for justice, you want to fight for truth, the world will come down on you.
WYSIWYGs by some cops, Beverly Hills.
It will be hard. I am speaking from experience, okay? But the thing is, the sacrifices that you're willing to make, the persecution that you go through, that's a testimony
Top
to
left,
what
we
you
got some
believe
action.
in. It is a testimony to what you're willing to
Eddie
fight
Block.
for and how sincere you actually are. The freedom.
Let's see how bad the lag is on Woke.
You want to be interviewed, ma'am?
This is Sacramento. Back up.
Get the biceps. He's got to show his biceps. Muscle man there. He's excited because he got his 4th last week.
Yep, we're DEFCON 4. DEFCON 4.
Wait a minute, I thought the lower goes the better.
Hey, you gonna go up? You gonna cruise or are you live streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm live streaming.
All right.
What? Well, where are we going? Where you guys going?
Same place.
Cesar Chavez? You guys are going right now?
In a minute. We're trying to gather the truth.
All right, let me know. Yeah, I'll follow you guys. Definitely. All right, guys. Stay here because we're gonna go. Although I need to, you know what?
Hey, because we have guys whose cars are parked up there, so we have to walk into the car.
Car, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
we're not looking for problems.
just so you guys know, my battery's really low. So if I run out of juice, I might need some help getting back.
We got a little bump start.
You got a bump start for me?
What kind of bump start?
All right, guys. So I just hear we're gonna do a march to the park. So stay with me. This is gonna be fun. He's praying to the Capitol.
Pray for our land. We pray for this country. We give you, Lord Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. We need you always, Lord Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, Lord Jesus. Yes, Lord. Amen. Yes. Amen. Amen. Yes.
Ladies and people are from communist China. And they're praying that for him.
As always, a pleasure to be with you all. Should you deem quality content coverage worthy of liking and reacting, you
I
guys
know, my battery's low.
They go a tremendously
Not sure if
long
we're gonna
way
make it to the park or not.
with the algorithm. So if
Oh,
you
you
deem
can-
it's
you can
worthy
show
of
your
a
face.
bump
Your face
or
has
a
been shown
heart,
already.
it'd be
This is
tremendously
what Proud Boys
appreciated.
do because he's a poor boy,
Just to get this
so he's
out.
pouring that beer down his
We'll
throat.
I hope this finds you all well.
Hey, asshole, you gotta share the
Shotgun.
fucking beer.
Oh,
dick.
sorry.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry.
I just got gangster man, fucking in a wheelchair.
That's what you get for giving a drunk your. No, I'm not a drunk, but.
Hey, we ain't done. My turn.
Oh, he's got the whiskey though normally.
I got something to say though.
What do you want to say?
There's some fucker named Adam in Montana.
Adam in Montana.
Proud of you, boy.
Oh, he's got the vodka.
He knows who he is.
Oh,
It's booze.
Right on, there you go.
I'll try not to throw up on you.
No, you better not.
No promises.
Is that water you drink?
Oh, he's the one that does that. He puts water in there so he thinks he's keeping up with us.
Yeah. He's stealthy.
Sorry, I had to do it.
Shot for shot, he was drinking water.
It's all you.
I recycle.
You're on, man.
Hey, that's 5 cents.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
What the hell is this thing?
That's my 360 camera.
GPS?
No, it's a 360 camera. Yeah, it does. Thank you. I don't know. I'm not looking at it right now. Yeah, wherever he goes.
Right, Karen. Let's take a look at the multi. Why don't we take you to WYSIWYG? Got people staging up. Hang on 1 second. Here we go.
You'll see the URL in the bottom left corner of your screen. What you can do is follow that URL to Jitsi, which is a real-time chat room. And
there you go.
come
You got
on and
detective
you hear the little
squad
speaker
car right
box
there.
that I've got on my chest right now, and you can talk to me live through that rather than commenting if you'd like. We had a lot of fun with that on last night's stream, and you can talk to the protesters directly, and you can talk to me.
And you can talk to me in Australia.
That's right. We've got an international audience.
Well, they might cite me because I'm the organizer, but what I will do is they can give me it. I will
Hey, bro.
let them give it to me, and then I will take them to court.
Yeah, make sure we
because
close everything.
this is our First Amendment right. They cannot impede on our freedom of speech and our freedom to gather in a peaceful way, which we've been doing. So tell us how many people. They don't get to tell us that we can't do it every Saturday at 3. Right. Do we have our freedoms back? Nope. We actually are getting more taken away now. Now they're shutting down the businesses once again. This is communism, and we're all standing up against communism. No communism. Exactly. No communism. Yes. So no communism.
Can I mention what the police did address to me?
Yes.
So this is what the police did say. That we are limited to 74 people today.
74.
At 75, we will be declared an unlawful assembly. But he said that we can go without limitation of numbers to a designated assembly area, which is in front of the city hall, where they already have.
I think we should just spread out.
So that's what they have told us.
This is our
park.
Beverly Hills.
Yeah, and by the way, I am a resident of Beverly Hills. I pay my taxes. I deserve to use my park the way I want to use the park. I'm not stopping anyone else from using it any way they want. So I love how they said that I'm basically monopolizing this park. No, I'm not. Have we ever stopped anyone from coming here? No.
Not at all.
There's no monopolizing park. We're here for freedom of speech and anybody's freedom of speech, even if we don't agree with you. So
that's right.
we know that. We've been here.
Everyone else
Pam, the bigger question is Newsom is in Hawaii with Kate, what's her face from Oregon. Are both of them going to 14-day quarantine when they get back? Follow their own
If I may
orders?
suggest that if anybody
That's
has
the
any
question.
grievances, if we could do it righteously instead of being F the police, if we could be disrespectful, I know. So if we could be respectful, we might be able to stand our ground if we do it respectfully.
Absolutely, I
there
agree
you go.
with Hareem because everything. Remember, they have their marching orders, and I want you guys to understand a little bit of something. That the chief of police and the assistant chief of police, they can get fired like this with city council.
That's
That is
fine.
so they can get fired for any reason. With it doesn't matter. So they basically they have them by the. Yes,
They also swore an oath to the Constitution.
Right.
They
That too.
also
Both
swore
sides.
an oath
Exactly.
to uphold the Constitution.
They're
So we've always
marching
been peaceful
in
and
Olympia?
respectful, but we must remind them that that is their oath, and if they break their oath, it is them that are not following the law.
Now, if I may, if we really want to make a difference, if we really want to make a change, like you were talking last time, to stand up for America and do whatever, how do we do it? City council meetings. Zoom.
Yes.
We had on Tuesday. You
and
called
I called in, and so did 2 other people.
Emailing them.
But we
calling
had a
them.
bunch of radical leftists. I mean,
Exactly.
they were radical because they were lying. And that's why I call them radical leftists, because they're literally lying about us, saying that we're screaming at people for wearing masks. We have people that wear masks in our group. I don't go and scream at them. Actually, they're always screaming at us, and I'm trying to give them information. So they get mad at me for telling them the truth, which is so backwards. Yeah. They're okay with the big evil corporations telling them what to think. You know how they always go after the evil corporations. Well, then why are you regurgitating their talking points? They are in bed with Big Pharma. What? I don't understand. I'm with you on the evil corporations, the ones that back Black Lives Matter terrorist organization.
They don't say nothing to BLM or anything.
I have a problem with them too. You know what I mean?
That's corporatism. So if we have any grievances,
that's where they are in bed with the Democrats to push these agendas. We have like the Rockefeller Foundation. I showed
Bilderberg
this.
Group.
Yeah, the Bilderberg Group. We've got the Event 201, and they talked about this pandemic. You know, in that I actually sent it to John Marish, who I talked to today, and he and I were
Most
arguing
everywhere
about
else
him citing
stationary.
people
I
wearing
mean,
a mask. I said our bodies are
this
sovereign.
at least has dialogue.
My
The
body,
rest,
my
it's
choice.
just
It's not
point and shoot.
It is
sitting.
not the government's job. Thank you. She fills in for me. To protect our health. What are they going to stop making us smoke and eating hamburgers? I mean, that's what they're trying to do.
Supreme Court has backed you up a couple of days ago.
Okay, so yeah, it's not their job to protect our health. It's our job as individuals to protect our own health.
Amen.
So it's their job to protect our freedoms and our liberty, and that's it. And if they overstep, they are in the wrong. They are the ones that are doing evil, tyrannical things.
Amen.
Because, again, if you want to wear it, if this makes you feel safe, which it's not safe, but if you want to breathe in your own CO2s, you know how evil the CO2s are, but now they want us to breathe it, which,
I know,
again,
it's crazy. Hypocritical, like nuts.
Yeah, there's no critical thinking here. So these people, every single time I've seen someone sneeze, they go like this. Because nobody wants to sneeze in a mask and then touch that on their face, okay?
Well, I've seen a couple of people.
And I see them touching their face so much. Like, I don't touch my face that much, but when they're masked, it's like, and even when I'm trying to put this on, like, I'm like trying to touch it. So you touch your face a lot more when you wear a freaking mask.
Well, the mask conversation ends when you understand that the microns that the germs release are much smaller than even an N95 mask.
Well, you know what?
I'm doing something weird. I'll explain it to you later, but there's a studio audience that's talking to you and has a question.
Okay, sure.
Go ahead.
G'day. My name's Chris. I'm in Sydney, Australia. I'm really proud of you guys.
I love your accent.
Standing up to all this. I was talking to Chris earlier, and it's not an original idea, but maybe I'm into this driving a little wedge underneath things, not trying to change the whole world in one hit, but just to get somebody to agree who's on the other side, who perceives to be on the opposite side of you, is to find that common ground and make it something small. And maybe you need to, just a suggestion, is start a little movement, and which I see you've got a big movement there, but why don't you just start with local and say, make Beverly Hills less shit.
Less what?
Less shit.
That's cute. I like that.
Shit.
Well, you know what? I had a conversation with John Marish today, which is one of our city council members. And one thing I do agree with is, yes, there's big evil corporations, and they're called the mainstream media, who's giving us all this BS, and the big pharma. So he and I agreed with that. But it's kind of interesting that he still has a programming of them. You know what I mean? So we did find some common ground. And I felt like there was, a decent conversation there. And I did send him a lot of information. I hope that he looks at it. I can't say that he will, but I hope he does. And I even told him I'd lend him my book by Dr. Simone Gold, which is, she's the founder of America's Frontline Doctors. I Do Not Consent is the book. Yes, I like this. Look at this. You gotta look at that. That is awesome. I love it. That's the Kraken. The Kraken.
All right.
That is great. That is a great sign. Thank you, Chris, for calling in. I appreciate it. But
No worries.
yes, we are doing this. We the Beverly Hills Freedom Rally protest. We are all about educating people and letting them hear our side, because we're shut down so much. Like, people can't even do the civil thing of listening anymore. It's really crazy. and we want a conversation. I actually, one of my best friends here, Sean, has seen me talk to the other side a lot and try to educate.
Marie, I would never take
and
decorations
that's
down.
what we're all about,
Look at
because a lot of these are just young kids that are being indoctrinated by their liberal professors and teachers, and they're trying to even do it to my 10-year-old.
Might go to Eddie Block.
She comes home with some really
Hang on
radical,
one second.
crazy stuff.
To Sacramento we go. Come on, my brother. Hopefully get better in a second. This is Sacramento now. This ain't no Oregon, Washington. This is California. If you don't know it, this is a rarity.
So we're walking the streets of Sacramento. This channel is PG-13. Just wait for a few more minutes.
Yeah, agreed. Best to get it out beforehand, guys. Again, should you deem that quality content worthy of liking, reacting, and sharing? Just given who we got here. You might find it to be worth it.
Uh-oh. They're stopping us up there, look. Hey, they're trying to stop us up there.
To get interesting.
The police are trying to stop us. Antifa's right there? Oh, they are at the park.
This is what I was talking about. It's very... I mean, they say that the state is turning red. I don't see the color, but just speaking from a point of conflict.
The police are blocking them.
Both the police are a variable,
okay, guys, so the police
and then
are blocking
you have
them.
all of the BLM slash.
So we're going a different direction.
So they did this in D.C. They would spot where the cops were, and they would adapt their route accordingly. They actually caught up some enemies. Got the radio.
Try to stay in the scooter today, big boy. I'm trying.
Gonna get spicy, Carrie.
Why? The cops move on us?
Big kettle. You've been at it for a bit of a while.
I'm coming. Oh, shit. Microphone down again. Yeah, I'm good.
Thought they were gonna cut through like a back lot of an alley.
So what's going on right now, folks, is they're trying to get to Antifa, but the cops are blocking them off. Look at this. Is that what you want?
Yeah, Karen. Yellow and black. Gold and black.
Yeah. I just want to get my backpack up. Think they're gonna let us through?
No.
Are we gonna go through?
You got me. I'm following you.
That's where it's gonna get interesting.
So as you can tell, they're trying to get to the park. And the police are trying to block them off.
Nah, Dan, this is simpler than that. This just has to do with their TVs. I think any human being would be mad if they had to board up their store there for fear of it being broken. Come on now, bro. Let's be real.
Look at all the officers coming up.
Clever Maria. Yeah, that was the first thing I could bother as well. I was like, he's either using talk as pet or he doesn't speak English primarily. Read between the lines, Marie. I'm a restream. Just kidding. Honestly, I'll restream Steve if he's got stuff that like is pertinent to what we're doing. Actually, there have been times where I just restream Steve. I think once. I doubt Dan's still with us, but Dan, do you really think those buildings are boarded up for these individuals or the ones behind them at the park? Don't have nothing to do with an election, which isn't even called yet.
It's funny, Antifa hates the cops, but they're protecting them.
There you go. You got an alley to work with, gents.
I thought Antifa doesn't believe in borders or walls.
I don't know how the fuck they could just impede our travel.
Yo, Sacramento, they show up. You know the rail trucks. They have a lot of those.
That's a
and
good
they just
speaker.
show up on the fly.
I gotta find out what kind it is so I can get it. Normally they sound like junk.
Look at the safety tab.
Gun toting, Bible reading, God believe in truth, speaking American, it's magazines and Democrats don't make interest. I know they think it's
You got it, Nyan. Thank you for your appreciation. Appreciate it. My apologies for my face and the overlay on YouTube, by the way. Oreo has a better picture. Is Oreo with them, Pam? I'll give them a look. Hang on. Steady block. Let me check out Oreo Express real quick.
The middle of the road, which in California is not that big of a deal, you know.
This is either an old stream or with a different group. I'm sticking with Eddie for now. I'll check out Oreo Express, but for now,
They're not
see
even
if they
letting
got
regular
another stream.
citizens walk.
Yup, Oreo Express got enough live. Yep, they do. Thank you, Pam, by the way.
Hey! Hey!
Check it.
Hey!
What's it look like? Good. I mean,
Check that audio.
So just a little bit of context right now. We're trying to reach Cesar Chavez Park on 9th Street in Sacramento, and we have been blocked off by Sacramento PD is what it looks like. They are blocking us with their bicycles, their horses. At this point, I'm not sure why. I actually don't see Antifa or BLM in sight. They are not across the street at this point that I can see. So I'm not sure why the police don't want us over there at this point, but I can only imagine it has something to do with BLM and Antifa always assembling at this particular park in Sacramento. So
there later today.
we'll see what happens. Of course, the Patriots are not very happy with the fact that we can't. We're being blocked from actually from entrance into a public park. So it's actually quite ridiculous that we aren't allowed to go to the park, especially given the fact that opposition isn't over there at this point in time. So we are going to see what happens here.
Right, Christie, Beauty Guy.
Jason? Yeah. Excuse me.
Oreo Express. Where's my multi? Alright, there we go. Sacktown streamer, I got another streamer. Alright, Black Zebra is up as well. And they are closer to the action. Black Zebra. Give you guys the multi. We're gonna stick here, I think. This is the multi. We got Sacktown streamer. Whoa. Black Zebra right next to them. Eddie Block is behind Oreo. So these guys are the furthest up. I think I got a streamer up by where these guys are going to get intercepted. The next block.
Maybe if we go one more block it up.
You want to?
And that is the top right Sacktown streamer. Right there. Top right. And Black Zebra is the center right. Back from where they just left. So they got a row group here and dead center here. You got Black Zebra. Sacktown being right next to them as well. Get the steady away. Sorry.
So again, we're approaching Cesar Chavez Plaza Park from a different, from the opposite direction.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to ruffle.
We're now attempting to enter the park on the J Street side. And of course, as you can already see, the police have moved and are blocking us again from entering the park.
Dang it.
Antifa and BLM are actually here. You can see them here behind the police.
I gotta get on Twitch and get another streamer here.
Of course, they're severely outnumbered.
If only the police could have done that when they were attacking innocent people.
Wow, you guys are really picking and choosing when you're doing your jobs, aren't you? That's amazing. Very amazing.
Of course, they don't stand a chance. It's 5 of them compared to, let's see, how many Patriots? 200? 300?
Now they got the fucking cops protecting them. Hey, sweetheart, you! Hey, you! With that tattoo on your forehead, is that a target? Yeah, for his worst boyfriend.
You don't mind letting that
We've been up an hour and a half now, guys. For everybody new, just want to say welcome. Anybody here is welcome, left, right, up, down, politically
So what you're
speaking,
looking at right now is
doesn't matter.
Antifa and BLM
Just so long
on
as you
9th and J Street
respectfully
in
agree to
Sacramento,
disagree with
California.
anyone who might not
Cesar
agree with
Chavez
you.
Plaza.
That's the only thing I'll tell you. And you will
You
get
can see right now we have CHP and Sacramento Police Department separating the two of us, Patriots and BLM/Antifa.
Everybody in chat, regulars,
No,
just
I don't think
stay
you can,
with
buddy.
you with you guys. Thank you for the pleasure. And on Twitch, we have Sacktown Streamer right here as well. I'll likely bring them up in a second.
I agree with you, Sal.
Want to see what Antifa looks like, folks? That's what Antifa looks like.
Check out this individual here. Check out this young lady. Confused.
That's what Antifa looks like, folks.
Check her out.
That's what a communist bitch looks like. That's what it is.
We would like to go hang out at the park today.
My kids are over there hanging off. Can I go over with them? I'm okay with that. Look at that. She wants us to come over there and she wants to threaten people, but she has 20 cops in between her.
This is Antifa. This is BLM.
Shut up, bitch. I don't want to be here. Bitch.
9th and J Street in Sacramento, California.
Take you to Sacktown. It's got a clearer picture. It's on Twitch. Might catch a quick advert, but it'll be worth it. And I'll sneak you around it. Till then, let me bring you back to this. This is Twitch. This is where we'll be. Double check. Good to go. Sound coming now. Videos. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3 here, 4 here. I gotta grab Black Zebra. Facebook. Oh, Black Zebra Productions isn't coming up. Weirdest thing ever. Black Zebra Productions.
Did you see something?
So, the audio here. Hang on a sec. Yeah, it's still there.
Black Zebra. I wanted to see something real quick.
Got you, Black Zebra.
What? Why do I need to go? I'm in a public place. Why do I need to go?
Clear, boy. Let's go back to the. You're on the wrong side of the line, clear, boy.
What do I need to go for?
Because you're annoying.
Go back to your fucking
I haven't said shit this whole time.
This is annoying.
Go run to your fucking superheroes.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, they push you back. They don't want to protect your scum ass. They don't want to fucking protect you. You fucking scum.
Why are you getting in my face
Piece
for?
of shit.
Because you're a piece of shit.
How do you know? You don't even know me.
Piece of
I
shit.
see you around.
They're backing up. They don't want to protect you, bud.
Oh,
The only time I've been
You
here was
fucking
last
pussy.
weekend.
I saw you last weekend.
Yeah, he knows who
That's
you
probably
are.
not enough to get to know me.
There's another one behind you.
Why do you keep getting behind me, man?
Pay attention. Get the fuck out of there, bitch.
You a badass?
Fuck.
This guy? You might want to go get back on your fucking side, dude.
Why do you keep bumping into me?
All right, there we go.
Badasses everywhere.
Thank you, officer.
Hey, thank you, Tapley.
Thank you, Tapley. Officers have put him on the side that he belongs.
Tapley just saved some ass right there.
He is now on the side that he needs to be on, which is with Antifa and those are the individuals that he reports.
There's a zebra right there. Bitch wants to take a picture of me.
Here, that was okay.
So he's been put on the side.
Black Zebra Michael. So all the conservatives know who this one is at this event here. Know who they roll with. So they don't approve of it.
There's another one down there too. I'm about to go around the back.
It's kind of like the equivalent of like being ECP or like only a Mr. Bill and having like an Adam Costello like come in on like a flag wave.
These guys were talking shit on the internet last week, but I'm not one of those internet people. So about to fucking squeeze around. There's sidekick Jenny right there. Jenny, the little sidekick there. And there's our other reporter right there. If these guys were defunded, man, this shit would be over in about 2 days. Last week and this week.
You got it, Mike. Thank you to everyone thus far who was kind enough to react to help others come in on this and find it later for their state.
Young man fell down. They helped him up though.
Sheila, top left, Sacramento.
So now they got another guy on their team.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, top left.
Look at those creepers over there.
Black Zebra Productions behind the line. Obviously separated for good reason from these guys.
Motherfuckers got a price.
Double tap, like property land.
But danger that way. There's nothing good that way.
That's right,
You want a piggyback ride down there? You want a piggyback ride?
Or Clee. Sorry, pronunciation. Clee.
I'll give you a ride around the block. You want a piggyback
Didn't mean to
ride?
butcher your name. Clee.
You good?
Equal protection under the law.
You're not going this way.
Regardless. Leave out.
Until we leave. That's great. You're not going this way. It's not safe to go this way. If you want to go, you go that way, okay? You go that way? No. You gotta go around.
Oh, man.
Probably.
Yeah, gee. That's right, Clark. What's it to say that guy isn't mentally disturbed or doesn't have a manifesto and just starts, you know what I mean, has the sidearm inside the bag, whatever, just wants to pick out a couple of LEOs. We've had them try to be poisoned at a Shake Shack, NYPD. They've been, as you know.
Yeah, so that guy that walked up behind me was with Antifa. And these guys are fucking letting them know we see you.
Black Zebra. Don't we take you to Black
back
Zebra?
around this way.
You know what? I can say that just every Saturday we come out here and we do a little bit of a protest. We think that California declared their votes way too early. There's videos of people still picking up votes in certain rural areas like up north, and the vote was already considered finished.
I kind of want to, but I don't know. Yeah.
Oreo Express not checked it out.
We didn't break any windows, we didn't cause any damages, and we don't plan to.
Hello.
It's after our event at the Capitol. We're attempting to come over to Cesar Chavez Park. It is a known spot where BLM and Antifa oftentimes assemble for their cult gatherings, their meetings, and looks like we actually did find Antifa and BLM. There are about 5 to 10 of them across the street. Not very many. Police are here blocking patriots from entering the park. Say they're just trying to control the situation between patriots and Antifa.
But I mean,
and
is
BLM.
someone deemed a racist if they say that they're not a racist? Does that indeed make them a racist? They admit to not being racist. Or claim.
Okay. No, thank you. Okay, so stick with us. We are going to move away from 9th and J Street to attempt to enter the park on a different side, or a different street, rather. So yeah, we'll see if we can get over, because we know BLM and Antifa are over there. We saw them. And again, I mean, it's only 5 to 10 of them, but I mean, what's the worst that can happen? So we are attempting to head over there. Just going to take a short walk and see if we can go around the police barricade at this point.
Well.
What's going on, Josh?
Not much. Just another fun weekend at the Capitol, huh?
Yeah, seriously. So
Man, it's upsetting to me that they don't put this much effort into protecting the innocent business owners and the residents of this city when BLM and Antifa are rioting and burning trash cans, that they let them get away with whatever they want.
Right.
And they know that we follow the law. and we're not going to attack them, and they use that to their advantage, unfortunately.
Right.
And again, we're not going to disrespect law enforcement, but if we can get in there and see what's going on, we will.
Exactly. Yeah, so we had a beautiful event at the Capitol. Freedom Angels put that on, and it was a Stop the Steal, and just a great opportunity to assemble with like-minded patriots. So that was a great turnout today, and we just wanted to head over to Cesar Chavez Park, and to our surprise, we were being blocked by Sacramento PD. So we're going to see if we can access the park this way. I'm going to turn the camera around now. So we are on J Street and 10th now.
Whoa. He's back where they first started.
Should we cross here?
No, go right over here. Let's find out what's going on.
So this is Cesar Chavez Plaza, typically where BLM and Antifa assemble. Here for their meetings and protests, planned marches.
The bikes are going to go back and block where we just came through.
Well, we successfully have accessed the park.
Gun, I will shoot somebody.
You got Josh leading us on this app. Let's go link up with Josh. Good thing is,
Dan, do you know anything about what's occurred every 4 years since the Constitution? Do you know anything about the Electoral College? Do you realize that not a single state has
So this is their so-called, this is Antifa's so-called medic,
explain this to so many
BLM
people
medic.
because of how
They
historic
have
it's
no
but literally
medical
every 4
knowledge
years,
or expertise
it's
whatsoever.
Not
They
the
probably don't even work in the medical
it's
field.
not the media companies that call them.
100% sure they don't work in the
It's
medical
the
field
state
because anytime something has happened
branch.
where one of
The
their
state
own, BLM
legislature.
and Antifa, are injured, they have to actually
The
call the real
electoral
individuals, 911, real paramedics.
college
These
hasn't
guys have
even
no
voted
medical
yet.
knowledge,
Like,
no
it's
expertise,
baffling.
no
It's like
qualifications
sticking
whatsoever.
all your
So they wear
money
this
on a Russian
mask
roulette
as
number
if he
and
has
saying, I'm 100%
medical
sure it's
knowledge,
going to
and he
land on
has
this
no
number.
medical knowledge.
Bet. I'm keeping my money. Huh. 10 times. And then, much to the bafflement of everyone who put all their money on that bet before anything happened.
Get them under
You're
control.
Out. Your red came up a black.
Fucking piece of shit trash is all you are. Trash. The scum of this world.
Let me ask you, if President-elect Biden is truly the president-elect, how come Kamala Harris hasn't rescinded her senator seat? If she's truly the VP-elect of the United States. That one's for Dan out there. Dan, why is Kamala Harris still a senator?
So if you just happen to join us, this individual here with the face mask on, gray hat, brown boots, blue jeans, is a Antifa BLM medic. That's what he calls himself.
That's the only question
He's
you gotta
self-identified as a medic.
Is
No
Kamala
medical knowledge,
Harris
no
still
medical
a senator?
expertise. These
And
guys
when
are
they
just
reply
jokes.
yes,
These are
you say, well,
complete
then she is
jokes.
not president-elect or VP-elect. Fact.
piece of shit. You hate the police and just protect me alone. You're a piece of shit. Let the trees be the line. Let the trees be the line, dog. Right here by the tree. Okay, right here?
Exactly. Do you know anything about a calendar, Dan? What's today's date? You're proving my point. You just proved my point and you don't even realize it. Oh, Lord. Thanks for the agreement, man. I agree wholeheartedly. December 12th, my friend.
Motherfuckers that make me so fucking angry, dude.
Did you catch what happened in Philly last week, by the way? I mean, I know the governor's certified and everything, but from what I understand, Wolf doesn't call elections. And there were 6 figures in illegal ballots. Fancy that.
Make sure that phone ain't streaming me.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Cesar Chavez Plaza in Sacramento, California. Currently, one BLM Antifa member in the park here. It's just talking crap back and forth right now. It's kind of what's going on.
It's like you're in track, right?
CHP
Right,
have
Dan?
now
It's like
come
you're
over,
in track,
and
you're running a mile.
just
And
attempting
after
to
a quarter mile, there's still a piece of
block
tape
out the
across the
Patriots
finish
from
line. You got
this
3
one
laps to go. You
Antifa
stay on the win.
member. It's actually pretty comical. He's just talking crap at this point.
How is someone
not
already
sure where the other
president?
6
And you said
BLM
yourself,
members-
December 12th. By my calendar, it's November
Not sure where the other
28th.
6 cowards have
November
disappeared off to,
28th,
but
December 12th.
at this point, just Patriots, and then you've got the
Now,
BLM Antifa.
if it were literally 12:01 a.m.
YouTube
December
basement?
12th,
Google University. No swear.
you would have a
That's
statement.
exactly where.
But until then, any person who says otherwise is talking out of their rear end. It's fancy there's horses right there. I'm surprised they're not mules, because the ass would have fit.
We have one Patriot there.
The world I live in is called Earth.
Hey, back up, guys.
You're welcome to join us on it anytime. Also, more than welcome to talk policy, politics,
CHP escorting off their
facts,
self-proclaimed medic,
evidence,
medic,
law, Constitution, any of it at all. My pleasure. Like, you knew the date, December 15th. That's really good. Shows promise.
You finally got a little excitement, not as much, but every time you miss it, it goes wild.
Yo, guys, it's the fourth quarter in the NBA championships, but if you cast a bet, your team already won based on the first quarter score.
Not sure where
the fourth
BLM
quarter?
or Antifa
Oh, the end
disappeared
score?
to.
Nah, I
Really,
don't know. It's not like that's
when the police were protecting them back on
the only thing
back
that
on the
matters.
street, 9th and J, they were pretty mouthy. They were pretty bold and courageous.
And what's crazy, Mary, is they haven't changed since 1776. The same process every 4 years.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful view.
I've been cruising, I've been keeping the mask on, though. I've been docked too many times. Miss you, bro. Yeah, no, I'm still out, man. I've been fucking working. I've been out there working. But,
I mean, if you could get up there,
Oh no, I would never be able to get back there.
All right, guys, we are in Sacramento, California. This is Cesar Chavez Plaza, a known spot where BLM and Antifa hang out. But it looks like they decided to take the day off because they are not here. Of course, there's a large police presence, Sacramento PD, and the CHP, California Highway Patrol, all
policy
present,
that throws
using
them
their
away.
bikes and horses to block Patriots.
I'll talk bills and
Antifa.
legislation,
That
too. Like, you can
are no
literally
longer
tell
here.
me your favorite
The
bill
only
or
individuals
piece
that
of
we've
legislation that Joe
been
Biden
able to actually have not
enacted
even
or
a
played a
discussion,
part in.
but the only individuals that we've been able to even see.
In 40 years. Now, you have 40
It's
years,
about 5
not
to
4
10
to
of them,
choose from.
and then a couple of their quote-unquote
Or
reporters.
you can mention an all-time record
that
that
is
their
it at this
policy
point.
is
It looks like the police
responsible
are
for
actually
setting.
retreating.
or that happened during their
because there's no threat here at this point. It's just
either
patriots
their tenure in
assembled
office
here in Cesar Chavez Plaza.
or
For a
their
while there, it actually
administration.
looked
I'll
like
give you all
something
of
may
those
have
three.
something was going to start, but like I said, BLM,
Sure.
Antifa, the true cowards that they are, have disappeared because they were lacking numbers. Only 5 to 10 of them.
That's right, Marlon.
But yet somehow Joe Biden
I know
won,
that
right?
there's one pending now in Georgia, I believe. It's
And
due
it
for
looks
next week, if I'm not
I'm not
mistaken.
sure what's
Fifth.
happening over here, but police are over in the circle here.
It's like the people who tried to
Not sure
steal
what's
the
going on. Not
election
sure if
were as
BLM or
smart as
Antifa are here.
Antifa.
We're
Like
gonna
what
find
we
out
see
right
in
now.
the
Let's walk up.
streets and what we see with like the foam like shields that like a BB gun would go through, or like literally a rock. Just the same amount of thought went into the election. Oh, I could just stick this USB drive in here, give 100,000 votes every 3 hours. Well, when those 100,000 votes, it's like looking at Bitcoin. When the melon farmer sparks,
Looks like this is
60% in 1 minute. It kind of gives telltale details about where to go. You're speaking about digital forensicology. Digital forensics, I'm just saying. Tells you exactly where to go.
And there you have it again. BLM, Antifa escorted off by the police. 3 of them.
Hey, Brennan, he's one too, right? You told
Exactly. And that's what's so funny to me, Sandra, is he happily embraced and owned the fact that he had the most votes for any president in history. Again, it's like the equivalent of admitting to a quid pro quo on camera.
I'm not sure if this guy is BLM or Antifa.
Like, how stupid
not sure
can you
what
be?
he is exactly, but he was recording. Typically, when they pull their phones out and start recording like that and
It's
focusing
like
on
the
the faces of
equivalent of
patriots,
not
they are
having an
Antifa or
alibi
BLM
for a
attempting to
crime,
go back
but
to their
rather
basement
filming
and
yourself
dox
committing it
patriots.
and giving that to
So,
everybody. Like here.
You can't be too
Oh
cautious
no,
there.
I was in Florida here.
Because these guys are cowards.
Wasn't
They
in
can't confront you
Sacramento.
face to face. They have to go back to their little basements and try and get you fired from your work or show up at your house and
Dan, you need to do
outnumber you.
nothing more than look on my page. Look at Philadelphia,
attack you off
Mayor
guard.
Gianni. Watch that hearing. It's 3 hours. Watch it. Because that'll show you how the state of Philly is going to flip and be changed. And the same thing will happen in Georgia and in Arizona. And what are the other 2 remaining? Forget, because the same ploy was used in all of them. But I would highly encourage and recommend you checking it out, Dan. And I appreciate you engaging in conversation with me, man.
These 2 individuals were
But
actually
yeah, I
pretty
streamed that,
questionable today.
last
They were
week.
actually at the Capitol,
And
and they were
you should hear the
recording, but he has a
witnesses.
black bandana over his
An
face
attorney.
and on his head.
Was
He's
this
wearing
guy
all black, which is
a vet who
typically
specialized in about 3
typically the way
dozen
Antifa
different
members and
types of
BLM members
warfare,
dressed, all black
but
with
mostly
the
including
do-rag or bandanas
cybercrime.
on, and this guy just fits the description to a T. And the lady as well, so didn't really know. It was
above
kind
all,
of
a Democrat
lingering question
who saw
that everybody was
ballots
wondering, but
that
just
were
didn't want
literally
to say out
having
loud,
to be
just because
flattened because they were
there's
so
just no
fresh
true
off
way
the
to
printer.
determine. But
they all had the same crease.
she was pressed by a couple of patriots just to find out if they're actually members of Antifa or BLM, but they denied that. So we'll see.
Yeah, it would be under the title
There's those 3
Pennsylvania
Antifa
State
BLM members that were
Legislature
recording,
hearing on election
walking
fraud.
away on the opposite side or the other side, across the street from the park.
Your mom wants her car back. Hurry up. They should bring the minivan.
And that's honestly the only reason why I'm speaking from as stern a position as I am, is I'm well versed in law. And I'm all right on the Constitution, but when you put the 2 together, and you understand how hearings work and decisions work, and the appellate process works, and jurisdictional law as well, between state and federalism, the principle of it itself, how it works, small centralized government, decentralized local governments, state, county, local, etc. But there's no one person or organization that calls a state or an election. That's just done to give a guesstimate based on the numbers. But if you're playing a raffle and on the side you slip in 100 extra raffle tickets for yourself while the limit was 1 and you're caught on camera, well, yeah, the news
Here's
is
what
going to
drugs
say
do
that
for
I
you.
won.
Or
But when
do
they
to you
see me on
folks.
CCTV pack the thing and they count it and there's 100 more tickets than what they mailed out, huh, maybe that's a clue. Maybe that's what made them look at the CCTV that blew my cover. Exactly, Christy.
All right, so that's the call.
Facts are stubborn things.
They're calling everybody. They're telling all the
Facts are
Patriots to
not
roll out.
feelings.
So I'm not sure what the next steps are. Where we're headed
There's
to
a certain
next. Not
group
sure if
of
we're going
people
back to the
I've
Capitol.
seen the past
That event did conclude, but I
series
don't
of
know. Maybe
months
there's something going on
progressively
back
get
over
worse
there.
with
What I
their
hear last weekend,
inability
you
to
guys might have saw it
understand
because we were
the
actually
difference
live here in
between the
Sacramento,
two
where Josh
and
was at least where
decompartmentalize enough to
there was a
realize
much
that
larger
facts
presence
aren't
in Antifa and
feelings.
BLM.
They've instead let
But
their
not the same
feelings
today.
supersede any
I think we
presentation,
showed them a
verbalization,
lesson, taught them a lesson.
or
So,
hearing
just
of
today
facts.
they weren't ready to put up with it. They couldn't handle
It's
it,
just
of course.
screaming.
So
it's actually what you see a child do when they have a temper tantrum.
Out at this point.
And the same thing happens to adults. They divert to being a child. Trauma often is what induces it. It's a coping mechanism. But unfortunately, that's the least rational time frame for your brain. Fact. All right, we have been up for 2 hours now. I just want to welcome anybody who might be new. Yep, the state legislature of PA, Pam. Correct. The senators. Yeah, it is now, Val. You're right. It's on my page, but I mean, you can go all over the internet. Matter of fact, I'll make it easy.
What's up, brother?
Hey, how you doing, man? Good, good.
We're going to find the truth and celebrate.
Copy. There you go. I got you, Dan.
And now as an elected member of the state senate, I'm not going to stand.
All right, so what you're watching now are Patriots leaving Cesar Chavez Plaza. I've said this a couple times throughout the live, but Cesar Chavez Plaza here in Sacramento, 9th and J Street, is a common place that BLM and Antifa oftentimes assemble whenever they've had in the past protests or riots, whatever name they're giving them at this point. They have started at Cesar Chavez Plaza. So, us being the Patriots that we are, decided to head over there, and only about five to 10 of them, I would say, that I counted.
I threw the Pennsylvania
so it looks like we're headed back
state
over
hearing
to the
on
Capitol.
election fraud link.
Again, not
there
sure at this
for
point
Dan.
what's
If you
going on
guys
there,
wouldn't
but
mind copying and replying that, copying and pasting that to a reply.
No, I mean, I just think it's kind of sad. I mean, look around. This is Sacramento, California. It's the capital
I have
of
Riot
California.
brought up Louisville.
And just
They're
look at all the
doing
trash
like
everywhere. The trash. There's a homeless guy
vigil, I
sleeping
guess
on the
you could
ground
say.
over there. And not to
One
switch
sec.
subjects, but I mean, this is just so disappointing.
This is
Once a very
Louisville,
vibrant city, it's now kind of dead. And
Kentucky.
Due to COVID, of course, the Chinese virus, the Chinese flu, it's just absolutely ridiculous. It really is. So I'm headed back over to the Capitol. We're going to see what's happening over there. But yeah, check this out. I mean, it's just garbage everywhere.
Bridget.
Had some Patriots down over there.
Oh shit, they might come popping out of the U-Haul. Be ready. Stay together and stay tight. They got a decent number of people here in Louisville. You guys want the sound?
For those who don't know, traffic, you feel me? Like, shit's crazy. Man. Alright, so I was dealing with depression, you feel me? I was dealing with depression, you heard? My mama had just put me out for protest. I didn't have nowhere to go.
Stop the Steal gathering, and just a great turnout, overwhelming amount of support for the president, which we've showcased dozens of times on this channel. So, like I said, we're headed back to the Capitol now. We're almost there. Not sure what's planned, but we will find out. All right, I'm going to turn the camera around now. Let's see what's going on.
Damn, there's a lot. All right, WYSIWYG, we're going to head to. I-70 is picking up in Seattle. Louisville is active.
No.
Take a look at the multi. We've got a busy-ass night ahead of us, folks. WYSIWYG, we're on our way. Here they're coming down the home stretch. It's going to be WYSIWYG by a nose.
Feel free to ask your question or make your statement.
Scotty, when they come into the room, they'll be muted. So anyone can jump in, but they'll just be muted straight away. So they just
exactly, Michael Hans. When you were a child, you spoke as a child. But when you became a man, you put away childish things.
Thank you, Marilyn. Good to see you from coming in from Scotland. Thanks for watching.
Sacramento's still hot. Top center. They're shoving. I guess they got some counter protesters.
Right now here in Los Angeles, it's 20 minutes till 4 on Saturday.
Keep my eye on the multi. Oreo Express, they got somebody?
Dogs are barking at each other.
Check out top center.
A little bit of tension.
Nope, they're just leading them away.
This is typical Saturday. The Patriots roll by. A little bit of a car parade. Occasionally we see some of the same trucks going by week after week with the train horns and the flags. And it's been a little quieter today than normal, but it's definitely starting to build.
Eddie Block, hang on. Eddie Block, Sacramento.
They only got 2 more months. Trump is going back home to nowhere. Be locked up in his little Florida fucking golf course. On house arrest.
No, that's your daddy. He's your white king. Your white king. Daddy. You got 2 months. Biden's your new daddy, boy. You better relax.
That's black. Marlon's not black.
Hey, I'll take one for the team, buddy. Guess what? Because of your side rules, I'll be out tonight.
They're not gonna do nothing. I drop kicking me one on the head.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, well,
come on, friend.
Okay, for elected
A lot of Senate and House seats changed. 2022 and 2024 is when you're going to see things change, potentially. Troy Biden is his own grandpa.
Hey guys, can we stop
Oreo
following him,
Express.
please? I just asked.
Got one more. Oreo Express. There should be a cat fight here. Hang on. Oh, come on. We just missed her. Here. Top center chick was the one I was talking about. Just missed her. Blast.
We're gonna enjoy our freedom. We're hanging out, guys. Where do you want us to go?
Are you buying? Is that gonna be more than? Oh, I thought you were saying you were gonna buy us up here.
His vehicle? I don't know, but I mean, she tried to hit him.
Okay, Eddie blocked. I think he's with her. Hang on.
Oh no, he was just hit.
Eddie blocked. This dude right here. Hang on. There she is. Our bogey. Our
Yeah,
target.
why do they always put the girls on the front line? Can't spell it.
They need to knock that shit off. Go to a bike rally, take your ass home, go somewhere.
I know they come here. They let their girls swing. I got it on camera. The girl swung at Josh.
She did?
Yeah, she swung at Josh but missed.
Oh my God! There's the Antifa reporter that was sitting on the ground right there.
Which one?
Leaning on the pole.
Leaning. Oh, yeah. So that is Antifa reporter. That's what I thought.
Yeah, Carrie. They didn't bother to
she's
consider
telling me
law
not to get in trouble.
or went so far extreme as to negate it. I'm surprised by that, if they did, CNN.
See that girl? We got her earlier. She's the Antifa reporter.
That, or they really just did that bad in reporting and did not see that coming. But I could, I don't know.
See you later.
See you later. All right, guys, I want to go back to the park, and then we're going to end
Unless
this. Sorry,
after
excuse me,
so
officer.
long
Didn't mean
of
to scare
saying
you.
the same thing, they truly believed it.
I don't
and
run
didn't
people
even give it a
over.
second thought.
That's a myth. Thank you, officers. Thank you, ma'am.
Fred, good evening. Good evening.
But did you
Good to
guys
see
see
you,
that?
brother.
That girl almost hit Josh. She tried, at least. How's that air feel from that girl swinging on?
To the multi. To the multi.
He couldn't even
We're
get
with Eddie
past his
Block,
girlfriend. That's
top
how
right.
weak he is.
Might move to Oreo Express.
You out here?
Back to Oreo. We're gonna
Catch you guys
head.
later, man.
We'll be back.
His girlfriend. That's how weak he is.
Marie, I wasn't trying to teach you anything. I know you guys already know it. It was more for our new friend Tim. What was his name? Joe.
This guy was at the place we
So there's going to be more people by now.
Yeah.
Iowa, good to have Iowa in the house.
Isn't that funny? They post on
Yeah,
on Twitter all day. Ain't nobody coming to our hood. Nobody's gonna do anything. As soon as we get there, they run.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
The multi.
American patriots are tired.
Yeah, they are.
Getting dark on the East Coast. See where we're gonna head. If you guys have one that you want to head to, let me know. Louisville's pretty slow, so we're gonna steer
Go
clear.
back in here. We'll go check the
We'll
other
stick here, I
side.
guess.
Because last week they were on the other side.
No, Marie, you already have. What's your other code name for streaming? You're the one who came up with it. It was like Frank or some shit like that. Frank.
If you like the live stream and you want to donate at
Tony.
Venmo,
Tony,
at
hey,
Oreo
Tony.
Express.
Where are you doing?
Keeps us going.
Tony.
Keeps us putting gas in the tank.
Okay, a little bit. Because, like, I
Obviously, and that's Jason's favorite place to sleep. That's great, you guys. We're around when people go. People walk up to him. Aren't you that guy that's always asleep?
That's correct.
Oh, is he crying? What is he crying about?
Because we're happy to be patriotic, I guess. I'm not sure.
007 Tony, that's right.
Antifa! Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa!
This guy is crying. I'm not sure what the issue is, but he's upset about something.
Hey, just take a deep breath and relax, man.
Time to say so to his mama, he's a Vader! Come on, man.
You wouldn't want to show somebody in a good guy. That's censorship.
Take a little break before Greeny. Pop back on.
He's doing what we should do, and that should be.
Good to see you, girly.
Yeah, I see your point.
I think I was right there.
Oh, I'm not gonna be bullied. You know, I'll continue to point the camera.
I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying the perception
top right is where we're at.
Right.
Oreo's there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where we were.
Yeah, we don't know.
Kind of bounce back between the two.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks, bro. All right, guys. So you guys have a good night.
This has been the dude on the freaking
and we'll catch
scooter?
you later. God bless you, and God bless President Trump.
Oh shit! I didn't know that was the dude on the scooter. Huh. Back to Oreo Express, I guess.
Don't own the rights to the music. Thoroughly enjoy it though.
Yeah, no, this is hopefully the car's still okay. So it's starting to clear out.
Yeah.
Let's go find our people.
You know what I thought? Who wants to give us our vaccine? You know, it's 100% success right now. Yeah. 2 gigs right in the head. Yep, right? You know that Air Force
We got.
It's a beautiful Christmas tree at the state capitol here.
What?
Capitol building.
Did he just shut his stream off?
I think I'm going to go ahead and cut the live there at this point. Not a whole lot going on. Everything is pretty much cleared up at this point. If anything else happens, of course.
You see something here? He's out. All right. Stand by, guys. This is Common Sense Conservative. I'm looking for any other leads we might have in Sacramento. I think Black Zebra was here. Try and snap on them. So they made it back to the park.
This is the Sacramento Police Department. This has been declared
What's up? We need to stick together here. So, like, don't have people spread out.
Lee?
I mean, I guess.
No, I asked if somebody could copy and paste that as a reply, because there's no option to reply when chat's on the screen and you're streaming, like from a laptop. You can only like. I tried to reply to Dan. He was like, "Where's your proof?" And I was like, "This link, Joy." Well, I wanted it to be that way. Theory. how long we've been up. We're gonna take a stroll on over to LA. Busywig, right here.
COVID, but I like to see them having a business. But
we've been up
there's a lot of things you can't do in LA right now. But
sorry, 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Get on a tour bus and ride around.
If anybody is new, I just want to say welcome.
Well, if you're a tourist, then
I go live daily.
Right. Yeah, you don't count.
Covering events
Now, if
in
this
nation,
bus
protests,
was hauling crew
politics,
members on a film
riots,
set around,
rallies,
there'd only be 3 people on that bus.
social unrest.
The driver and 2 passengers. That's all they would allow.
We have an awesome group of people in chat who form the page. Nice work.
I personally enjoy seeing all the cars. That's one of my favorite things about the day. She had her
megaphones.
Yeah, she had her. Oh, we're throwing flowers now. And
Keep an ear peeled for the police officer megaphones this time.
yeah, I don't see any of those. The LRAD vehicle is not nearby right this second. They do have a specific vehicle that has the loudspeaker on it, but in the past they've used their motorcycles to announce things, but how are you?
That chick with the roses was something, huh? Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Lock up Newsom. I'm reading this.
Yes.
Lock up Newsom.
Yeah. And the Biden crime family.
Lock up Newscom?
These 2 guys, I think they're the ones that come out. They've had some really great signs.
Something happened I
past few
don't
weeks.
know about?
If anybody knows of some attorneys that are working on combating these ordinances with the city council, if anyone knows of an attorney, this room is open 24 hours a day. The international studio is operating 24 hours a day.
And again, just an eye on multi. By Savvy in Seattle in the center. We are top right. Left side is Louisville, as well as the bottom. And Vigil. Biden crime family.
Clearly no source money used to print those signs. They're all homemade.
Yes. Well, you know, it's with the lockdown here in California, it's hard to get things printed, I would say.
Oh, Newsom. S-O-M. I thought it was N-E-W-S-C-O-M. Like Newscom.
City Council's not
like the
shutting
network,
them down.
like the streaming network. I'm like, huh?
I'm curious if she found something out or. Did you come back from the city council? Is that where you?
Huh?
Did you get some sort of word that things weren't going to get shut down?
Ordinance. They were trying to shut us down. They put it even in the Courier, Beverly Hills Courier, that we couldn't come here every Saturday at the same time. It has to be different protests. All this weird draconian ordinance, but nowhere in the Constitution does it say that. So they can't impede on our First Amendment rights. This is our right to congregate. And I love it. I love this. I'm sorry, there's so much going on here. I'm like distracted with all that
saying at
awesomeness.
75 people they were going to shut you down. Clearly, it's more than 75 people now.
Well, the thing is, the police know that they don't want to go against the Constitution either, and the city council wants us to do this with the police because that's what they are. They're leftists, and leftists love division. But we're not going to hate on the police. The police have their marching orders to tell us this. we just don't go by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's unconstitutional, and we love our Constitution.
Thank you.
Okay.
So there you go.
Karma coming out from the studio. Karma coming out from the studio.
And the
Yeah, I
police
bet
couldn't
Karen.
look more relaxed about it.
Kind of like Walmart,
just hanging out right now.
Sapien.
Hanging out here on Cannon Drive at the edge of the park, watching more than 75.
Yeah,
Trump
Bridget, we gotta
supporters
take
hanging
things
out
slow.
in the park.
You know, you don't gotta rush anything.
Did you notice the last protest? I believe it was the block party in front
Yeah,
of the
Joe,
Bears
that's what I said.
Towards the end of
Quite
the
early.
night, there was a small group of supporters left, and the police officers said that they were going to stay to be sure they were safe.
Yes. Yeah. Because obviously there's counter protesters, people who disagree with the people who were out protesting last night, that could potentially come in and cause trouble and whatnot. Fortunately, I don't think that happened, but that's the concern of the protesters and of LAPD.
My man. I love it. White hat banks and big.
North Carolina just joined us in the international studio. The international studio. It is international. Would you like to ask a question or make a comment from North Carolina?
Again, Bridget, comedy. It's a way to a woman's heart.
Might have to unmute him.
Gotta play my cards right.
Being a little muted.
Yeah, I'm unmuted. No, yes, in the morning.
In the morning.
No
Man, I
question.
wonder what flag he
I'm just
flies.
here listening.
Yeah, are you on the YouTube channel, mate?
Yes, sir.
Go and get into WYSIWYG TV, and it's a live on YouTube, and it's
Yeah,
live
you got it,
stream.
Lily. Good to see you. Be well. Thanks for popping in. Oh, Lori, it's one of my favorite things to do. Oh, now I realize the shorts that you were talking about. Those things look like spray on rubber.
Thank everybody for watching.
Like rubberized
I appreciate y'all being
undercoating.
out there on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. If you're new to the channel, this is WYSIWYG TV. I'm
That
out and
looked
about
like
in Los
shrink
Angeles
wrap
covering live events that they
freaking
have
garbage
here.
bag, like
Giving you
liquid
a view
rubber
to
can.
what's happening. There is no mainstream media out here today for this. It is all web streaming.
That's why I gotta hit you on the restream, bro.
Media right now. I have not seen any of the mainstream media show up.
Instead of like
So I'm
F
just
the
here giving you
police,
the a view of what's going
F
on,
the
so you
media
can see
code.
for yourself and
F
make
the
your
media
own,
code.
make up your own mind as to what's happening and covering the rally that's happening here at Beverly Hills on Santa Monica Boulevard. But if you're enjoying the channel and like what I'm doing, please subscribe. Do all the likes and all those things that help
Yeah,
me,
Andrew, I will
help get the
concur with
word
that.
out
She
of,
looks good.
the
She
channel,
pulled
what's
it off.
going on. I appreciate it.
And it's not like too racy, like it's thick material, you know. If you got like a wife and kids, it's not like too much.
So all the officers have sprung into action over something. It looks like.
Look at
just
that, and
picking
they
up
have a
barriers
rose
at
petal
this point.
pathway to ride on, like the Roman times. Caesar would be proud.
And talking about the flagpole that this gentleman has.
Black shorts matter, Carrie. You know, I'm going to be honest. I rarely get surprised, but I will say that I am a slight bit surprised at how chill the Beverly Hills PD is being. Because I've seen them run them out of this place at 6 o'clock.
So there was just a Black Lives Matter.
So that probably will happen.
Hood Lives.
Like, the parents will
LA
want to stay
Hood
there a
Tour,
bit past,
just
like,
went
you
by,
know,
like
after it gets dark. Cops don't want to deal with having the conflict of the counter protesters there, and have them all violating that be called limited over the chain of command. So they'll probably get run out of there around 6:15. But at the present moment,
to take that tour.
given the new lockdown, restrictions, is that Evel Knievel right there?
Since there's been so much discussion of
I think
Boys
it might
in the Hood
be.
movie in the last few days that we've had.
I heard he was going to PT.
How that's
He got it
very
back.
much applying to what's going on here and everywhere else in this country.
Mark, bare legs matter. Yes.
Boys in the Hood was really
Hey,
ahead of its
Jenna.
time. Wouldn't you say, Scotty?
Scotty don't. Or what was it? Yeah, Scotty don't, right? All right, what do we got on these picket lands?
There's a comment
Ugh.
there from the Netherlands.
I think we're where it's at.
Lowlands.
We got balloons on the bottom. Tempting, but I think we're okay. Not bad. Move with me. Sweet outfit. I like it. I dig it, bro.
Hey,
you know the news guy?
I would kick it for an
Sean
avatar.
from BLM, Carmichael. That motherfucker's here. He's part of the
Daryl,
group
good
of
to
guys
have you
that
from
fucking threw water
Ontario,
on you
brother.
back
Yeah, he's wearing the. He's the
Believe it or not, when I
That's
woke
him.
up
He's
this
fucking
morning,
here,
I was
just so you
watching,
know.
and
Yeah, I
last
saw
night
him. I was
I
talking to him.
watched
I was pointing him out.
protest footage from
Yeah, I'm telling everybody
Canada.
How did you know he was part of that?
Because I was.
It was pertaining to lockdown.
Oh,
I believe someone was cited for something. I can't recollect.
Like I was so surprised. I'm like.
I restreamed it yesterday, actually,
Yeah. No, he's,
and it might have been from Ontario, to be honest with you.
I'm just like, you know, but like I watched. It was funny because finally, like when they finally like uncovered me and they kicked me out.
Yeah.
That day they threw water on me.
Yeah.
I tried to go to like that same event, and what do you call it? They kicked me out. So,
Lori, you know I have ADD.
Come on. So that day, I was like, okay, let me see if anybody posted any videos online about like that march or whatever, right? And then I found your video on YouTube. And then later on, I came out here and I met some more people. Yeah, no fun. And then what do you call it? I came out here. So I feel like I hear him listening to me every day. So anyway, so yeah, so like I came out here and then I went to the Trump rally and then somebody was telling me that they knew you. Like this older gentleman, white guy, I forgot his name, but he's like an older guy and he's like, oh yeah, you know, I know, we were talking about like that incident. And he's like, oh, that's what you said, what you said. And I was like, oh shit, you know him? And he's like, yeah.
Not gonna walk around, bro? You gotta canvas the area.
And you weren't doing
You gotta grit that bitch off, bro.
Like,
I was walking down the
right,
sideline.
yeah, exactly. They fucking
Apparently, I don't have it on. My leather top triggered them. The Antifa soldier.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, those fucking. I was so mad because I'm like, what right do they fucking have to do that?
They
You
don't.
know?
And
Type of 1 to stay here, comment to 2 to hit up Louisville.
Nobody harasses them the way I've been harassed over there.
1 to stay in LA, 2 for your Louisville vigil.
Who I have to fucking. So
1 for LA, 2 for your Louisville vigil.
So we started. So after I did my undercover, I met up with her, and she's like, "Well, you know what? Let's take it to the next level. Now we're gonna actually follow them and spy on them." So we fucking went after them.
I wish the superheroes were out today.
Did that, and it's fucking hilarious.
That Hulk, Black Hulk.
So we
What's he called? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be disrespectful. I think he's called Mega Hulk. Whoever he is, dude.
Right, exactly.
You know the dude.
Because after, like, we heard what they did in...
Wanda, good to see you, girl. How you been?
So now we're getting all geared
Yeah, they
up.
haven't quite acted like that.
Oh, man. 1, 2,
They're all about as much part
3, 4. It is currently 2 to 4. 1 to run.
I've seen you.
Mega Hulk, Maga Hulk, Maga Hulk. I love it. Thanks, Mr. McCoy.
Right. You can see the fear
Oh,
in their eyes.
snap.
They try to wear sunglasses. They don't realize that.
5
And then they also
to stay here.
So they're always concerned about that one. They forget about this one.
5 ones.
So it's
all the way around.
Two.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I have one of those too, but I don't care.
No, you did. You saw Wheels?
Yeah, because it's a bitch to work with, isn't it?
No, you did not, Kevin.
I'm trying to play nice.
Oh, I'm so disappointed, brother.
I'm trying to prove them wrong, which
I bought
they are
an
wrong.
Yeah, no, dude, I got like, when I was undercover with them, I got, okay, so
Heart to heart, man to man, I've been chasing Wheels Waldo across Vancouver, Portland. I've been tracing that trail of rubber. Weeks, if not months. No, I'd say months. And you mean to tell me that he got hit? There's a phrase for that in prison. It's disgusting. When you throw a bottle of your stuff on someone. So apparently Wheels got hit with some fluids. He got a golden shower. And I missed it. We missed it. Wow. Just to let you know, Marie, ones defeated the twos by a gross margin. Unless you would like a recount. In which case, if I find anyone who voted twice and there was any case of fraud, he stayed here the rest of the night. Capiche?
I was surprised about that incident where they were evicting people out of homes. And they threw a whole fucking fit about it. Caltrans, the whole thing with that. The reclaiming our home shit. And that's like what we got on that
Oh,
video.
you were mailing your voting, huh? You voted?
Huh?
Where was your address,
That's what I'm
name,
saying, and they're all bitching about
everything
that.
on the envelope? You know it matters most. Otherwise, it's just a blank vote. It's the same. Just photocopy.
You're right. It was an
Kind of like looking at two identical twos in a comment section.
What they were saying was a reclaiming a property that never once
Dude,
belonged to
when we followed them, that's what they were writing all over the fucking place. And we were like documenting it, like, look at this shit. Like, what the fuck is that even shit, you know? It was, God, dude.
All right, I gotta get those.
All right,
Good talking to you. Thanks for saying
absolutely,
hi.
dude. I subscribe to your channel, too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
What do you guys, do you live stream or you?
No, just we record and then upload. Okay. Because data rates are so fucking expensive now. Oh, I wanted to ask you, what are you using the live stream with? Like, what data plan? Like, what are you using?
Cell phone plan.
Really?
You're in LA.
So you're just using it through like a regular cell phone?
Right now I am. Occasionally I have problems, but I'm trying to figure out how to work around that a little bit. But, yeah.
If you got the money in the investment, look up live.
I've already done all that research. It could be the Teradek system.
Yeah.
I think that's a better system.
Print a will. Yo, thank you, Will.
So that's why, like,
And hey to Gigi on Twitch.
because it's like also too, I like to be able to edit.
But with that, you have somebody out here live streaming, sending it back with a live signal. You're pulling it off immediately, editing live at home, and shooting it out.
Well, that's part of Sony has a system like that. They got a really neat system. Where they actually integrate it into their cameras with a 3D cell phone system. And it goes, it's Sony, it's XD Cam Live. And it goes up to the cloud, and then you pull it down to the studio from there. One day I'm going to invest in it.
Oh, Jim and Doug, I'm sorry I left you guys.
So I've noticed the police have sort of moved a little bit, and just watching to see what's going on here. The motorcycle officers were out.
All right, now I got you guys. Nadia, good to see you, girl.
Man, that's a lot of work.
Chris, you seen much more of the private security? Back a bit.
No, well, yes. Here, I'll show you here on the corner. They typically have like a traffic control position. They're stationed at all the block ends. And
this might be
there's one.
This might be a good time to talk about what a stingray is. They probably have stingrays.
Yeah, talk about what a stingray is. I'd like to learn about a stingray.
Scrambling device.
A stingray basically it poses as a cell tower. So everybody that's at that meetup, they're using their cell phones to communicate, and they may or may not know that their data is being collected and put into a database.
Sure.
It's called a stingray device.
They can also be used to scramble. They're a
But
repeater.
the traffic is being collected and analyzed. That's what private security companies may be doing. This is part of the.
You could make one out of a
Wi-Fi
extender.
Especially on the No Agenda show, where we're deconstructing technology, etc.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, but it's important to understand.
I've never heard it called a stingray. I know that is something that some of the groups that go out and do more damage and cause more havoc in town are aware of and talk about.
And Doug, I'll agree with you, brother.
Sorry,
Dan Nelson,
that most Americans have accepted President-elect Biden's landslide victory. They believe it, but that doesn't make it so.
Eater, and
the law
that's where
does.
that comes from. It's sort of similar to your in the morning. It's
like I can believe that I'm going to win the lottery with everything in me, every ounce, everything that's in me. But it doesn't mean I'm going to win. In fact, law of probability, I'm going to come out at a loss.
This would be a good time to move away from Facebook, to move away from Twitter, to move away from Instagram.
But that feeling of belief is real.
All of the Facebook
if the feelings of emotion stimulate it so. And that's the problem.
This is all
is emotion clouds judgment. So much so that people forget how the transition has occurred every 4 years since 1776. The same with the media, without the media, with everything going on without. It doesn't matter.
Those tweets that Donald
cut and
Trump
dry.
is sending
It's
are
the
not
law.
his tweets, meaning they don't. The information does not belong to him. So the root access administrator has authority over his tweets.
Willow, Americans are not seeing the truth because the MSM is hiding all of it. They're going a step past that. They're going extreme. They're distorting it because they're feeding people stuff that's falsified and fictitious.
Telegram Messenger is also a
It's bogus
file drop box. It has multiple uses.
or opinionated and not factual.
That's a great tip.
Yeah, James Johnson says get a CV.
Like sources, a source's like value, its worth, it used to matter so much.
Really comes down
now it'd be like 3 times removed, like a second cousin's uncle. Like it's good, advice on point. MSNBC, even Fox to some extent.
You're giving money to
But that's
them
more with footage.
and through their advertisers, you're supporting them. Move away from that.
Because they buy content. Since they don't have their own people filming, they don't go into these places. You see no MSM here. But they'll buy footage to air.
Shut all these companies down. They'll all come to me. But that's these are companies that it's your local businesses that need to be.
In fact, there was a dude who
you vote with your
used to say how he could sell to both the left and the right media companies, both Fox and CNN, if you just changed the title. One was
Yesterday,
Patriot defends himself with bear spray against BLM and Antifa. Shows video of what happened. And then he flips the title and he says BLM and Antifa sprayed with bear mace by far-right Trump supporter. Boom. Both companies are interested and want to run.
That behavior needs a Supreme Court challenge.
So you'll notice that the Beverly Hills PD is coming by, and they're asking people to stay 7 feet behind the curb.
Yep, Willow.
That's
I know many who watch those two networks
that's
as well
that's
as
where
Newsmax.
the barriers would normally be set up.
I hear
in order to
Newsmax
keep
is
the
pretty
bike
good
lane
too.
Clear from the flags.
Again,
and,
just coming from a place of
keep the flags from
sourcing
getting
and
hit by the
its
cars
validity.
traveling by. And they've made a couple passes now as we've been standing here talking and instructing the people over their loudspeakers 7 feet. At first I thought it was the 6 foot COVID rule, but then I realized it was about staying off this curve.
I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, the chat, your time together, the footage, the content.
Talking about the private security at the corner.
B-Tray, thank you very much. Yeah.
Should anyone deem quality of content coverage worthy of liking and reacting, it truly does go a long way
you'll see there's a couple
to help
of
with the algorithm.
The officers standing over here on the corner.
If you have it and you would consider doing so, would just help more people be able to see this.
Chris, was I inadvertently on your channel?
Were you? Yes, inadvertently. How you doing today?
Good
to see you.
How are you?
Doing well.
You're filming live?
Filming live and have a live chat box going.
Let me check out.
An international live chat happening.
On where?
The multi, we're now down to this. Yeah, I knew that was going to thin out. We're down to LA and Seattle with Indian woman, native woman. I'm sorry. Well, technically she's Indian.
Yep, it's on my YouTube screen and Facebook screen and the Twitch stream. You see it down there. All you have to do is punch that in, to your browser, and it'll take you to a page where you can.
Already on.
Yeah, you don't even have to sign up or do anything.
Thank you for the appreciation.
On YouTube, why would they go to just an audio
Because they
chat?
can talk to me live rather than chatting. They can actually say their comment.
Oh, really?
So we're adding that extra little bit of information, and the folks on YouTube hear the speaker as well.
Yeah, that's right, Willow. But that's where like 80% of seniors are now turning to the internet. And not even like seniors, but people like
From
50,
Australia.
55
Hey, what time is it in Sydney?
through 70.
Can you hear? Is it
Oh,
duplex?
Yeah, because he's hearing you through the speaker there.
Right. Hey, Australia, what time is it?
People are just leaving mass media, mainstream.
Yeah, Chris, what time is it?
They're using the internet as tool.
Man, it's 11:21 in the morning on Sunday morning from the future.
You're drunk already?
Sunday morning in the future.
I'm a drunk card.
Hang on, I got another
really?
stream here.
It refers to my ability, not my proficiency.
This about that's what's
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. How's John Howard? How are you bringing him? When are you bringing him back to power?
Check
John
one other
Howard.
stream out. It's on Instagram, so I might have to stretch it. Yeah, she's live.
No, because he's dead.
Some of the worst things.
Not
The
worth
bad
it.
things.
He's the guy who took our. He's the guy who took our guns away. He's the guy that sold us our gold. And he's the guy that went in on weapons of mass destruction.
Do it
He's
both.
the guy that forced another $200,000 on top of the cost of
If you guys want
That's a
multi,
shame.
comment a 1.
Okay.
No,
all right.
actually a 2.
Anyway,
If
well,
you
this is
guys
cool.
want the multi, comment a 2. If you want
Oh, okay.
LA,
Yeah.
just top left, comment a 1. 2 for the multi, 1 for the one screen
Okay.
of LA.
Well, I don't like to be on camera,
Okay.
but for those who are interested in following Democracy Broadcasting News, but this won't pick it up, right?
No, it's just that microphone right now.
Oh yeah. Okay. Convoluted. And there's the great old Weber.
Yeah.
And the great Melissa Snow.
Okay, I like those ones. Bob and Michelle,
And
ones
they're
are
gone.
up. 1
They're
to
off to the
2.
bar.
Sounds like a great
Okay,
place to
we're
be going
tied
on a
up.
Saturday afternoon
It's
if we
deuces
didn't have
all.
to go to,
Oh, ones
Santa
are now
Monica
up for the lead.
or
Ones are now
Huntington
up
Beach
4 to 2.
See what's going on there.
What do we got here? Let's get these results in, folks.
I was trying to decide whether I was going to Huntington Beach or to Santa Monica. I think
Ones are going to take it. Oh, ones are pulling out for the landslide. Oh, a 2, Mr. McCoy.
I'll beeline it to Huntington.
This is the score.
So I would be there by 10. I know, but they're doing a 10 o'clock.
It is currently 3 to 5. Oh, 6. It is 4 to 6.
Judy in the chat says it's not over till the fat lady sings. Well, I'm just letting her know that
Ones are up
5
by
foot
2
6
points.
and only
Ones are
about
up by 3.
55
Right. Ones are up by 4. One it is. I like it.
quite petite.
But we'll alternate as well.
She hands down her decision, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you for
And
casting your
does
ballots.
she have a name?
And as always, voting honestly.
Oh, yes. I understand.
John, your answer is like an answer that I would give. 2 minus 1 equals 1.
So now, last Saturday.
See y'all next week. I gotta leave early today.
All right, take it easy. Last week, 6 o'clock, they shut down the park. Well, 2 weeks ago, they shut down the park. Last week, I think everybody kind of left on their own. Even though they were saying they were shutting down the park, they never really did. So we're going to see how things go here tonight, as it's 4:30 now, and there's an hour and a half until they would potentially tell everybody to go home.
Are there any electorates in LA around where they've actually voted in a Republican federal member, either in the Senate or in the lower house?
I don't believe in Los Angeles or in LA County there has been. Orange County would be the closest. Orange County, they flipped 2 seats back that were lost the year in 18.
Comment from Dean Stackhouse.
I don't know why they like linked up and are doing this like podcast news show, because like it's not really, they don't really get much dialogue or contact.
Yeah, I've decided I'm not voting
you
for
know.
anyone. I would be happy to leave my son with for babysitting at an overnight. And a sleepover.
I mean, granted, they only started it yesterday, the day before, but
I'm glad somebody out there is paying attention to the vehicles.
No more years, folks. No more years.
So this guy's got a heck of a megaphone up there.
Sorry, folks. Game's over. Time to go home.
Oh, he's trolling. That's what he's doing. He's really not doing a very good job at it. It looks like he's followed by another vehicle there.
I was literally just about to shout it out when I just replied to you. Speak of the devil.
He seemed like he might
Miss
have been a little
Willow
scared
Dawn,
to be
thank you
close
so
to the
much.
Trump crowd, that he was in
And it
that
would have
far
taken
lane.
me a second too,
At least that's the way that it looks.
because of the Willow in front. A sincere,
You get a lot of
and I don't know if
support
it's a
coming
word, but
by.
gratuitously filled. Thank you. Gratuitous, thank you.
You haven't had to bail on this. I've got
Much appreciated.
family duties to do.
Yeah, that's right. 4 more. That lady has not sang yet. I heard her warming up in Pennsylvania, though. Yes, sir.
Thanks for being with us, Sir Chris. I appreciate it.
It's
Appreciate
been
you
an
hanging out.
absolute pleasure. It's restored my faith in humanity.
Good. Glad we could do that.
Now how do we get all these people to go and personally audit the votes at each of the voting stations? It should be public record.
Yeah. I think that the folks out here would do anything they were asked.
Yeah.
Peak
do whatever
multi.
they can. I think they all really want to find a way to do as much as they can.
How do we get a cameraman, streaming company to storage company to support a live stream of everything?
Yeah, that would.
Of all the votes. I'd just be impressed if you had your Bill of Rights in the Constitution, your Bill of Rights flag bearers of the police come with little booklets to remind them of their oath of office to defend the Constitution of the United States and the inalienable grant of rights it is, because you are the right to speak, the right to pray, the right to protest,
So,
the right to
Ultimate Podcasts, all the people watching over there, why don't you come directly to WYSIWYG TV and come watch live with me?
You're welcome
over here,
to. Yeah,
and
I
be a
encourage
part
you.
of our live broadcast and join in on the live chat. I see 109 of you over there.
For sure.
Come watch me live. Come enjoy my stream directly from the source.
Oftentimes when I wake up and whatnot, when I'm not live streaming, many of my viewers, they follow the same streamers that I do. So we'll be watching the same streams together, you know, outside of my normal live streaming. So it's cool to do that with you guys, to catch you where and when I do, because, you know, I have to do my research before I go live.
So in case y'all can hear, come on over to WYSIWYG TV, watch live over with me. It'll be a lot more fun.
But that's always why I put the name in the top left, is so that if someone does want to engage in the public chat, as well as the platform, to encourage that. Because it's not
And
like
I do
live
appreciate the
24/7.
restreamers. Helps people find
And
the
it would be
streams.
selfish of me to, you know, expect people to solely be devoted to me on the internet,
What we're
you
looking
know.
to do is build awareness
It's not
and,
cool.
and have people see it. Although I would prefer that people support. Look beautiful as always today. How are you?
I'm wonderful.
Oh,
How are
I
you?
love this chick.
Everybody's good.
I love it. We are here supporting. They try to stop us, but
I
we're
hope
still
you
here.
noticed his name at the
They
top
can't keep
left.
us quiet.
He didn't say it though.
And I'm wearing
That
my
would
new
have meant
gown.
so much,
My
bro.
new gown. Look at this.
New gown. I love it.
WYSIWYG.
Great to see you as always. Thank you.
From Lady Liberty.
Lady
Yeah, I
Liberty.
know, Jan. I was gonna say the quality. It's like wine. The quality speaks for itself. Like, we all have, you know, like our favorite streams for a reason. Like, you build, you know, relationships and rapport with people in chat, as well as with the streamer, you know, themselves. And I know that outside of that, that we all just to watch and analyze it, you know, do what we do on watch. We all watch the same, if not similar, streamers. So you guys recommend it to me. I recommend it to you
Lisa
all the
Simpson.
time. You know, and I don't
Have you
think there's
seen
many
what I got going
streams
on?
where
No, what's happening?
the
So
like
in this box right here,
the streamer
there is
or
a
the
group of people
podcast would
that
be
can
cool
talk
with
to you
like
live as they're watching
links get
the
dropped.
live stream.
You know,
So
I
we've
encourage
had-
it.
It's a
Share it.
national chat room.
Hi, babe.
You know.
So what are you talking? I'm sorry.
No,
are
go
you
ahead.
in the
Go
middle
ahead.
of her?
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was asking.
Yeah, Mr. McCoy, I pretty much just do it to for you guys, like not for you guys, but for everyone, for the stream.
Yeah. No, we're photographer group. So we're doing this.
I suppose it's like anything when you've done it so much, so long, so often that
So if you want to
you know, you build up a regularity and tolerance to it. You know. Oh, man.
Awesome, thank you so much. That's very cool.
Can you still hear us in the studio? I know it's gotten pretty loud out here.
Yes, we can hear you in the studio. We were anticipating a question. Is that correct?
I can hear him. Yeah.
Say hi to
absolutely.
Lisa
Good to see
Simpson,
you.
Scotty.
Yes, this is, we're sending Karma out from
Looks like
the
a ray gun, bro.
International Virtual Studio.
What's
Karma
up,
to
Scotty?
you. This is a collaboration between WYSIWYG TV and the No Agenda Show.
All right, love it.
Can I speak to you a moment about the difference between rights and privileges?
Oh, sure.
Would you agree that a right is something that is inherent from God at birth by us, American citizens, and that because we have that right, we do not need to ask for permission?
I concur, absolutely.
So that means that a privilege is something that is given to us by somebody that has authority over us. That's
right.
what a privilege is.
That's right.
So, in essence, the Constitution says to all American citizens that you have inalienable rights, that the government has no authority over you, and you do not have to ask for permission.
That's right.
Turn page.
There's a photo shoot that's going on as we're talking with Lisa. The ladies have been shooting photos.
I've not been on mute.
What's that?
I suddenly realised I was talking and I was on mute.
No.
So it's not just American, Scott. It's not just American, mate. It's
Yeah.
everyone on this planet. Because we have these rights. Because we're born. Because we're here. We have the right to speak. We have the right to pray to whom we may or no one at all. We have the right to gather in a manner peaceful. We have the right to seek redress from a government that we maintain. We have the right to defend ourselves.
Yeah, it all of a sudden got really loud out here, Sir Chris, and so we're trying hard to hear you guys.
If there's a Johnny in the chat, thank you, brother.
Need a bigger speaker.
What was that again?
I said you need a bigger speaker.
Yeah, clearly I do. Last night it was so loud and easy to hear. Today is a whole different. It is quite loud out here.
Mike, you were right. That was Black Shorts.
By, honking. Yeah.
Did not think it was her.
It sounds pretty crazy.
Yeah, you can kind of see the traffic is building even more than what it was. You know, a lot of the cars are still going by, just circling the block and making as much noise as they can. It's almost a clash in Americana that's going on in front of me.
It is.
I love it. Head to toe, red, white, and blue. The officers have...
live stream feed's about 30 seconds behind the audio I'm hearing through Jitsi, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew it's been anywhere from what 10 to 30 seconds. You might want to make sure that your YouTube is actually live. But you know, it is a long distance from the United States to Australia for those YouTube digits to get there.
Yeah, it's going to go all the way out the edge and
Yeah.
on the other side.
It's amazing technology, isn't it?
Mountain 2020 has told us on Jitsi. He is currently muted. I shall unmute him. Yeah, so you're unmuted, yeah.
What's going on, Emily?
Yeet, yeet. Hey, guys. Hey, how are you?
I appreciate all of you that came over from that other stream and hanging out with me live at WYSIWYG TV. Again, in case you didn't hear, you can punch that URL that's down in the bottom corner and get on live with me here on the streets of Beverly Hills.
Hey.
And talk to me instead of chatting. Get on
In a way,
with us and
he kind
say
of
hi.
gave Ultimate Podcast a shout out. But like I said, I wish you would have noticed. I know it's busy, he's on the street. I wish you would have noticed that, like, as a courtesy, his name is in the top left. Like, appreciate him being out there, though.
Make another lap back through the crowd here.
Takesha, girl, you in the house? Good to see
Oh,
you.
Mountain's here. Hey, buddy.
Oh, I see how it is, Takesh. You give Marie a nice big kiss and then heart. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Talk about Hasis Deborah.
Yes,
See
this
how
is
it
the
is.
world famous Route 66, and as well, that's where I'll be tonight. When we go down to the Santa Monica Pier, we'll be at the end of Route 66, covering the protest or the
Good to see you,
curfew
girl.
protest that's down there tonight.
Hope you're well. As well as your sister. I saw her earlier today, just a bit ago. Previous stream.
Get your kicks on Route 66.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, who won the 2017 World Series? Dodgers or Astros?
2017?
Yep.
That was the Astros.
Yeah, and the Astros, and you know how they won? They cheated, right?
Yeah,
And
right.
they got caught cheating, so they got an asterisk next to their name as the winners of the World Series.
Yeah.
The Dodgers got nothing. They're not even sure.
Right. So does that mean that's what Biden's going to get if he...
You know, I hadn't thought about it that way.
I
I thought about it
thought
more
maybe
like,
that's
hey,
where
let's
you were
not
going
let
with that.
Trump.
Nah, girl, it's still
let's
early.
not let Trump lose like that.
They haven't
Right.
even had
Biden
counter
gets the
protesters
asterisk,
on this
Trump gets
corner
nothing.
yet.
Yes.
That
He
don't
gets the
happen
loss.
till dark,
No,
but
that ain't right.
they pushed him out at 6 o'clock.
First and
Week
foremost,
before
we want
last.
a free and
So,
fair election, and everyone
last week
should
they just
want
kind of
that,
left before.
right?
Absolutely.
We got that mountain.
It's got dark.
We'll get that out.
Obvious.
Yeah.
Obvious.
Yeah.
But we all know, you know, and I don't know if
The
you
people
know
here
because
know.
I don't know what side you're on. God
Oh, no.
bless you, though. That's for real.
Thank you very much. Have a good one.
WYSIWYG Chris, we have a question from the studio.
Hey, go ahead, studio.
Mountain, go ahead, ask your question.
Have you heard stories of border calling?
Oh, absolutely. I've been following all along with what's been going on.
I mean, one of my friends was saying that they received about 8 ballots in their mailbox.
Yeah, we hear a lot of those stories. Excess ballots. I was fortunate enough to somehow get registered in the state of Michigan as a California resident. Somehow I was on the voter rolls in Michigan. Doesn't say that I cast a ballot, but my sister, who still lives in Michigan, is the same thing. She's a registered voter, but it never said that she voted either. So I found that interesting that somebody somehow registered me to vote in a state in which I do not live, and had never registered to vote in. So there's definitely a lot of shenanigans going on.
There he is. What's up,
Hey, hey! Look at these signs.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
So we're looking at some signs here. This is my favorite.
Weekly sign making parties.
Yeah. Yes. You were complimented on your signs earlier today. I think the signs are fantastic.
I saw Freddy's with the Biden crime family, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, end of that.
WYSIWYG Chris.
Yes.
Sounds to me like Mountain 2020 is going to come join you
WYSIWYG
in
TV
your
is the
life.
channel. What's that?
Seems like Mountain 2020 is going to come join you
That's
in your
crazy,
life.
Dawn.
Oh,
They sent
fantastic.
5
Hopefully it comes and says
ballots.
hi. I've had a couple people
Yeah.
stop by and say
Yep,
hi
I
already
voted
today.
in person too.
You're
Oh.
a news channel.
Online streamer.
Oh, I see.
Doing
Okay.
live news.
Just my preference.
What? No, they're not out here. There's no major press out here today. None of the local news channels are out here. Yeah. WYSIWYG TV. Yep, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch.
I think I saw you. Were you at Garcetti's on Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
saw
I
you
was.
there.
Yeah.
I saw you there.
Yeah, it was interesting. And Friday night, and then again last night, and
Oh yeah.
so.
What was it? My brother or my cousin said that the LA Times said that the BLM was there.
Yeah, the BLM's been going out in the morning. 9 o'clock in the morning they go out, but at Garcetti's home.
But he's not even in the
Oops, sorry guys.
Yeah.
He has a house
Trying to hook you up with the dual screen.
corner with Gina, and she's like, he owns this house. I looked up and he's in the window.
So it's funny that you mentioned that because I got that impression a few weeks ago when I saw that house and I saw
Seattle's getting
LAPD
going.
on the property and how it was set up
Getting
and what they
tried.
were doing. They were renovating the house, but it's the house directly
Hey,
behind the mayor's
it all.
house. And you think that he's actually living in that house?
We saw him in the window.
In the window.
No curtains, nothing. He was just looking at people walking by. So he was so
Savannah, we're gonna head to I-70 in a moment.
Say that again?
Once I get resized.
No, they want
Right now.
They're out there protesting because they don't want him to go to Washington and be a part of Biden's cabinet, making bad decisions in Washington after he's been making
Fuck
bad
is I-70?
decisions here in LA.
I don't think I-70 is
Biden had him on a short list for either HUD secretary or transportation secretary.
Yeah, I-70 is
And so that's what BLM's been out protesting is they don't
So
want
she's
to go
on
in there.
Twitch. We're about to find out if I-70's
They
on
don't go out there
Twitch.
because of COVID and the
I
shutdowns,
think, whoa,
like the
is streaming
protests
content
Friday night,
that isn't live.
and Sunday. They're out there for a whole different reason.
Copy.
Little fireball.
Let's take a stroll to Seattle. Get tribal up at this bitch. Should use my language. It's the drums. They bring it out. I want a drum. He's decked out. Look at him. He's got a drum and a megaphone. Just duct tape the little thing underneath. People would feel that in their hearts. You'd feel me coming a mile away. My megaphone drum. It's a mega drum. That same witch doctor, nah, she leads them every time. And I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. I think it's a girl.
Fire all these racist cops. 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 Fire all these racist
Dennis. Big feet.
Fire all these racist cops.
Yeah, good question, Mel. Huh, where are they?
No good cops
They don't
in
have
a
one black
racist
person there.
system. No bad protesters in a revolution.
Realize that.
No good cops in a racist
So I suppose they've all been blessed in.
No bad protesters in a revolution.
Good for you, Anna. You kick back and you relax,
No good
girl.
cops in a racist system. No bad protesters in a revolution.
Man. It's just programmed. It's like a computer code. No bad cops.
No bad
Or, sorry, no bad protesters in a revolution. Why are all these cops racist? No bad protesters, revolution. It's so obvious.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
It's mind control.
Fuck
Temple with
12,
drums.
we don't do what they tell us.
Or even just the chants themselves. Just opens the mind to be reprogrammed. At their age, their prefrontal cortex shits like a sponge, soaking up information throughout adolescenthood into your early 20s. Then it kind of comes out. Actually, it starts to decrease. B-A-N-A-N-A-S, I know this one. The what the bread. Cops and the white supremacists. That was a fake peeling of a banana. Did I do a good mime, banana? I throw it, somebody's driving, and they crash. Yeah, Sandra, well, I mean, think of pirates. They're flying the BLM flag. You're asking me if they're BLM or not. Is that Captain Blackbeard? I don't know. Is it flying a fucking pirate flag? Like the skull and crossbones? Yeah, they're a pirate. Is that BLM? I don't know. Got a black flag. You can say they have Captain Blackbeard over there, at least. But supposedly this is BLM. Keisha. No.
We will make this system fall.
See, seriously, listen to how they say it.
We will make the system fall. We will make the system fall.
We need a fleet of psychiatrists and psychologists, therapists.
We will make the system fall. Every city, every town, burn the precinct to the ground.
See what I'm saying?
Every city, every town,
Like, what if you heard some kid spitting that shit? Just like repetitive. Be like, kid, you gotta come into this little clinic here.
to the ground. Burn the system to the ground. Burn the system to the ground.
Right, Sandra? Well, I mean, Mel, I've heard of like white people to the front, but this is like the next step.
Burn the system to the ground. We will make the system fall.
Oh yeah, Caroline, yeah. 5-gallon buckets, yeah.
We will make the system fall. We will make the system fall. We will make the system fall. Every city, every town. Burn the
And the chief is the one who's freaking singing it, leading it.
Burn the system to the ground. Burn the system to the ground. Burn the system to the ground.
No cops, no KKK, abolish USA. No cops, no KKK, abolish USA.
Oh, dual screen. Like, Jumanji, right here before our eyes, playing out. Jumanji. Great movie. Oh, you know it, Harold. Psh, you know it, Harold. Harold says they don't really want a real revolution. Military mop the streets with them. Take less than a week. Literally. Biggest military in the world.
We will make the system fall.
Should say strongest.
We will make the system fall. We will make the system fall.
I don't know, Rach.
We will make the system fall.
Yeah, deal. Please hold off on the spamming. You know, one comment. People will see, you know, your comment, and they'll react and reply to it, you know, after they see it. Because then it just means I have to go and delete, you know, the same comment like 500 times. It also, like, spams everybody's screen. So please just try to be considerate there.
We will make the system fall.
It's kind of like BLM, like going up to everybody with loudspeakers like having dinner, and like they just like scream. It's just like WeatherKit. But I did leave one of them. To anyone new, I just want to say welcome. Anyone here is welcome, left, right, up, down, politically speaking, I don't care. So long as you can agree to disagree respectfully with anyone who might not necessarily agree with you. That's the only thing that I ask. And the same will be extended to you mutually. And if it's not, please just reach out to me. Pretty much anybody, they'll get in contact with me. Got a great group of people. I encourage and welcome people to follow, should they wish to follow this kind of stuff as I go live daily, covering the nation in real time. I am 100% viewer funded, so should anyone wish or want to donate, I do have a Venmo Cash App and PayPal affixed to the live feed comment section. But regardless of donations, just want to express my appreciation and gratitude for you all. And the pleasure and privilege of being able to restream for you. Hello, Carl. Oh, Singy's back.
Give the land back to its OG residents. Give the land back to its OG residents. Give the land back to its OG residents. Off the sidewalk into the streets. Off the sidewalk into the streets.
A deal. Literally. Just spoke to you, brother. Please. I left your comment about the mask. It's inferred.
No good cops in a racist system. No bad protesters in a revolution. No good cops in a racist system.
A deal handled all. No worries. Hey Naya, good to see you, girl. Yo, Harold, today in, it was St. Paul, Minnesota, PB and Antifis at the Capitol went at. They sprayed bear mist today. Decent amount of it, too. They were way outnumbered the cops. They kind of just stood aside. Hey, I'm sorry. I normally don't have YouTube chat up on my TV, so normally I focus on Facebook. I'm sorry. The majority of my followers chat. My attention went to that platform these past months, but I'm now on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, so we're good. Yo, I was watching France. I was streaming Paris earlier. Naya, yep. Damn right, it was nuts. Fires, riot trucks. What are they called? The water jets? Water trucks? Water cannons. There we go. Third try. To be honest, they were kind with those water cannons. Oh, you were? Okay. Awesome. Glad. Beloved, the natives and BLM teamed up a minute ago, and it's because in history they were both wronged and had things stolen from them. The Native Americans, their land, they were pillaged, they died off, and that ties into the Africans or African Americans. Now they were brought here, enslaved, taken advantage, whatever. So they linked up. Common cause. A minute ago, way back at the beginning. So that's where Chief Poncho is coming in here, Poncho Villa. Blue would be dope, Marie. Blue. Hot pink is just too, bubblegum. Just an eye on the multi. Let's head to LA. Looks like they got things finally going there. To LA we head.
Our great president, one of the greatest presidents in the history of this country, said, "We don't worship government, we worship God."
Exactly. Fuck the government.
And we will not allow them to take that away. We will not allow them to take in God we trust away. We will not stand for it. And I want you to know, every patriot and every believer that's in the sound of my voice, you had authority. It can't happen if we stand up. They can't steal an election. They cannot accomplish a fourth coup attempt against our president unless we consent to it. And
Miss Christine Dolph, you.
Indignation that said cheating and lying is not winning. And we're going to declare that the truth is going to ring out all over this nation. I also want to say, just before I pray, every one of you here, God loves you so much. Can I know all of us, we're fighting, we're in this lockdown situation in California, we have personal challenges, but I'm telling you right now, when I pray, you're going to feel some burdens lift off of you. When I pray, you're going to feel joy that is unexplainable and unspeakable. When I pray, there's a peace that's going to come over you that passes all understanding. I want to tell you something. God never calls an
Hey, Shaw, good to see you.
lose. He only calls an army to battle because he's already declared that they're going to win. And it doesn't matter if we're outnumbered. It doesn't matter if the deck is stacked against us. We still win because our cause is righteous. Yeah. One more thing I want to say, and then we're going to pray. Our president, if you have not watched his speech, Never Give Up, pull it up on YouTube. It will change your life. And he says the more righteous your struggle, the more you have to keep pushing forward. The other thing he said is relish being outside of the system, because the more a broken system tells you you can't, you got to keep going and not give up. So there's a bunch of warriors here that will not give up. In Jesus' name. So let's pray together. Father God, we thank you for allowing us to be alive at the greatest time in history and allowing us to be a part of the greatest nation on earth. We know, Lord, that our weapons are spiritual. And we know, Lord God, that they are mighty through you, and they will cause the strongholds in our country to come down in the name of Jesus. The stronghold of fear is coming down over America. We fear nothing but God. We do not fear viruses. We do not fear tyrants. We do not fear dictators. We only fear you, Lord, and the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. So I pray right now that wisdom will flow down upon this congregation tonight. We're gathered in your name. We're gathered under the banner that is stained with blood. We're gathered under the greatest flag ever known to the history of mankind. And we will prevail just as they did in 1776. We will prevail just as they did in the Civil War. And whatever personal struggles are here tonight, I decree and declare right now that the Spirit of the Lord is here. And where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is freedom. Anybody that's sick is being healed right now. Anybody that is oppressed, they're being set free right now. Anybody that's struggling with depression or discouragement or even suicide, they're being set free right now. And Father, we also pray for our great president, Donald J. Trump, 45th president of the United States of America, King Cyrus. The oil is on him to lead our nation for 4 more years. We pray that you will expose the fraud, expose the liars, expose the cheaters, no matter how high it goes or how deep the swamp is, that all of the corruption be uprooted from our country. Father, even if it means that the FBI, the CIA have to be completely torn down, do it in Jesus' name. We pray the destruction of evil and the elevation of righteousness, truth, and justice, and freedom in the name of Jesus. And Father, we pray right now for Sidney Powell, for Linwood, for Rudy Giuliani, and for Jenna Ellis, in the name of Jesus. Release right now armies of angels to protect them and guard them, and let them do the work to save our republic. Let them do the work to expose the criminals, the enterprise of criminality and cheating and fraud, and let it be done in your name, Jesus. We will prevail.
Right, Angie, I was like, he's kind of going for a stretch with this whole one, this prayer.
And the greatest revival
Going for a reach.
has ever seen. So tonight I lose hope, I lose faith.
I'm not saying they weren't things to pray over, it's just all at once.
Just a man, this is not just a political candidacy. This is a move of God to liberate a nation and liberate the world. And we decree and declare that your kingdom will come over America. It will be done on earth as it is in heaven. We are one nation under God. And we pray this in the name that is higher than every other name. In the name of Jesus, we pray. Somebody shout his name on 3. 1, 2, 3. Jesus! Now just give God a shout of praise all over this place.
Agreed. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah, freedom! Like Joshua and the children of Israel, let the walls in this country of corruption come down. On 3,
Oh, you betcha, beloved.
One nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Okay? He feeds us
Marie.
with the word, and he feeds
Must
us
be a
with
Pentecostal.
the truth, which is Jesus, okay?
Are they the ones who
And the
dance
way,
with the
truth,
snakes?
life, okay? So we start with God, and we are servants of God. That's what we are. We're not servants of dictators, tyrannical dictators, and city council members. And
Yeah,
when
Wilfred.
they
True.
try to shut us down, we have to push back even harder. And they might give me a ticket here, but it's okay, because then we'll fight this in court.
Security on the
and we'll
scene in
expose them.
Seattle.
Because this is discrimination. This is coercion, intimidation, discrimination.
Don't let it work.
Yes, we're not going to allow this. Where in the Constitution does it say that we can
this
only have 74 people when we congregate
badass.
in a protest? Where does it say that we can't have it at the same time and day every week? Where does it say that?
Yep, Carrie.
It's
That's what I'm talking about.
consistently peaceful. The only time we had problems was when BLM came and Antifa came and they fought with ours, our people. Sucker punched some guy.
I got another dude
None
here.
of us are going out there and attacking
Another
anybody.
streamer.
We're not destroying
John
property.
Trump. Tell me I got
This is
this
not
dude.
for us.
Yes, I do.
Spend all this money.
We've got another stream.
Last week, I walked right into the place.
This is one of my favorite corners. A lot of dialogue is happening on this corner. Between the left and the right. Protesters, counter-protesters. Mr. Razzo, good to see you, sir. Yeah, Cheryl, if I had anything, I would have moved on, but I didn't, besides Seattle. That's why I like, a lot of times people will always say, oh, well, so-and-so is up live. I'm like, yes, but I have to be for a backup.
Oh, wow.
If anything happens to the stream or, like, there's no content, then I'm stuck. I always try to keep two streamers per area, or in general, before to stay live. Oh, Christy, Tyson, that fight, maybe? Talking pay-per-view, girl? I would love to go to Space Shuttle.
Oh yeah, let's not forget about Newsom. We're gonna grab Newsom by the pussy and yank him out of office. Remember that?
Okay, you hear that?
We're gonna grab Newsom by the pussy and yank him out of office.
Okay, just to be clear.
And I think that strip clubs are an essential part of this pandemic. I'm Gavin Newsom. I'd like to drink the blood of innocence.
Talk about the book of the poem.
The palmist.
It's Lumberjack Jim right there.
My name is Gavin Newsom, and I like hair gel. That's an essential part of this pandemic.
Okay, we got the drum thing going on in Seattle. What do you guys want to do? Type, I guess, a 1 for the top right, a 2 for the bottom. 1 for the top right, comment to 2 for the bottom, Seattle. You choose where we go. 1 to stay here with WYSIWYG, 2 for Seattle to Jumanji. Decent amount of people here. Mr. Fagan, I like it. I like it. Oh, Stephanie counters with the 2 for Seattle. Countered by a 1 by Bridget. Oh, and Chris. Oh, and Kathy, another 1. Daniel Sex coming back with the 2. It's currently 4-2. Oh, another 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Ones are literally up by 1. Oh, now 2, now 3. Wow, that was a close. Oh, that's 6. Damn you, Troy. Okay, Drew. So that's 3.
The first is the same thing I told us about last week. That we have to meet before we can act.
I just want to be different, Carl. All right. One's got it by a pretty distant nose, but I will float back to Seattle before they drum out. Let's check out WYSIWYG, see where he's at. And if anything, we'll come back here. But let's head here, see if he's got a better angle.
So someone brought up shadow banning, okay? We're working. So first, physically keep showing up. Do it yourself, commit to that, and then please tell everyone that you know through whatever form you can communicate to them, physically or digitally, communicate that they need to keep showing up. As simple as that is, it's everything right now. It is the battle. So we put these signs out here in the street that say no gatherings allowed. That's BS. Of course we can come here. We're standing here right now. We'll be here every week for 5 months. We're going to keep coming. But people see that and they just drive away because they think, oh, I can't come. Got to break through the lies. Got to break through that noise. Just keep coming and keep telling people to come. Okay, so that's the first thing. And along with that, please follow Beverly Hills Freedom Rally online so that we can communicate with you. So here's some update on that. We have social media profiles, and this gets into the shadow banning that he's talking about.
It's easier for dead people to vote by mail than in person.
We still use social media because it's very important, obviously. So we have at BH Freedom Rally. That's how you find us on social media. At BH Freedom Rally. Can you guys say that? BH Freedom Rally. That is the handle. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. At BH Freedom Rally. Coming soon, I'm going to build us a website in case you're not on one of those platforms or whatever else. Guess what the website's going to be? It's going to be BH Freedom Rally. Okay? BHFreedomRally.com.
All right. Dennis, whoop whoop. Good to see you, brother.
That was Beverly Hills Freedom Rally, BH Freedom Rally.
That's correct.
I was going to ask you while you were in the crowd to do a 360.
They really should just use Discord.
Oh, Sorry.
He could have an earpiece.
I was.
Are the police?
He would have an He would have an earpiece. The audio would come over his broadcast, and he could still maintain communications and play it over the speaker, the Bluetooth, which he has synced through the phone anyway,
Sitting in their cars, they're hanging
for him
out.
to ask the questions.
There was where I was standing. I was panning around the
If
crowd.
only he worked to maintain a relationship or wanted to with the restreamer, who could have helped him out with that instead of trying to get people over to his stream. No, I'm just kidding. Shoot him
But yeah,
a
no,
message.
the crowd
let him
is
know.
maybe thinned out a little bit, but
That'll work better for them.
Oh, she's angry on the bike, calling everybody
Steph,
Nazis as
good to
she
see
rode
you,
by.
girl.
I feel like I've seen her pass by once before.
Seattle's winding down.
Not today, but
as is
in the
LA.
past. I recognize the call.
E -3, 521. Yeah, within the hour they're going to be out of LA.
But
I don't
I've
think
been
they're
watching
gonna.
the chat.
I don't think they're going to push it.
Very interesting going on
Push
in
it
there.
that hard, that far.
Y'all are, yeah, you know, be nice that everybody be
But
kind
honestly,
to
feel it out.
one another. You know,
See how they're
we
being
all
treated.
have differing opinions, but you know, we're free to share those opinions, and I encourage that. But at least try to be kind. I got rid of a couple unkind folks, but yeah, that's all I ask is just be kind to one another.
Yeah,
have
agreed,
fun.
man.
And vote with your wallet.
And vote with your wallet. That's a great yeah, little tidbit there from Sir Chris. Vote with your wallet. It's how you can make the biggest impact. How you spend your money, what you do, says a lot.
Knee deep in glitter. Yeah, I know, Rob. Me too. Wonder who it's from. Marie. Carl. Corona. We've been up 3 hours and 45 minutes.
How we doing on time? It's
I'm running low on
5:30
here
right
too.
now. Still got plenty of time before.
But I hope you
Santa
guys,
Monica.
girls, have been enjoying the stream.
What's that? Yeah. Yeah, it needed like some something to keep it separated, to keep the flag open. It's a great idea. It just needed
Like a clothes hanger straightened out.
a little stick, a little wood dowel across the top. I think it still would have had
Straightened out
enough
clothes hanger.
buoyancy to float.
Do just fine.
Yeah,
Bike spoke.
just for a second.
That's
Thank you.
right. We love Trump.
Oh, look.
We love Trump.
They printed a no Trump sign in the window.
We love Trump. We love Trump.
Yeah.
Exactly, Rob.
Pure passion.
We both know where
that you broke out the Xerox machine and made a no Trump sign
Try
on
it.
the window of your car.
Nice try.
Beautiful ladies.
That's how I
coming
knew
up
you
with
were
the
just
right-
bluffing. Didn't even know that.
I know, you're
Shit.
awful.
Big cups, mind you. Reese's Big Cup. That's the perfect ratio of chocolate to peanut butter that you can find on this God's given earth. Promise.
Lay down. Sorry, y'all, I dropped you.
Honestly, I said I was going to take us back to Seattle. I'm a man of my word. But it's truly a washout. I mean, you beat the judge.
Is there a did you
Judge
see a
Jude.
millennial
Dun dun.
in your area?
Wait, that was Law and
What
Order.
was it? What was that?
Come on.
Did you see a millennial in your area?
Not since the last one. What's your fascination with millennials?
They have a fascinating view.
There we go. Now we got a
What's
sick
going
ass
on
full
is
screen.
that,
Check this out, ladies and
People that
gents.
are more mature have have a different outlook.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, it's interesting. Well, maybe there's a couple. No, these kids look a little too young to be millennials. They're teenagers.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and
there's
roll.
not a whole lot of those people age group wise out here. But
Probably gonna roll another 15 minutes. Wrap the stream up then.
To get their viewpoint on is money. Do they know what fiat money is, and are they learning about cryptocurrency and alternative
Rob, Marie, Steve, good to see you.
All right, we'll see what we can do.
You hear cops? You sure that wasn't just the studio, that speaker?
Dead votes matter. Dead votes matter. Animal votes matter. Animal and dead votes matter.
So was it with Chris?
That's right, Michael Hans. We built this city, crowd control.
Just to be clear, the questions for the millennials is what they know about fiat money, and have they been educated about Bitcoin and alternative currencies?
Yeah. Okay.
And one other thing, do they know what quantitative easing is?
Quantitative easing. I need to learn about that too, apparently.
Oh my goodness.
Slow it down. Might switch to this other dude, John Trump. Give him a shot. I'm not driving. Hey, whoa. Alright, John Trump it is. Let's check this guy out.
We can actually do as patriots right now. I don't know if you guys remember when California became a sanctuary state.
Pennywise get booted. No, Jenna. I wouldn't see a reason why.
I got some patriots. We began to go to city council meetings all across
Oh,
California.
now I get it. Clever.
Up against it. And it was very effective. Now, I'm going to tell you something. The city councils, they care what the people say. They take tally on people showing up, people calling, and emails. Now, the Democrats are very organized. They call their representatives. They emailed them. And they do it more than conservatives do. So guess who the
That is right, Bridget. Mother Nature. She is the one that controls all, and always will. Correct the mundo.
Beverly Hills had a city council meeting on Zoom in regards to the new ordinances they've been imposing on this assembly. And there was only a few patriots that were watching, and Sheila called in, and another patriot called in, and I couldn't get a chance to call in because I was all over the place trying to share it. Now, what we can do next Tuesday is we can log into Zoom, we have the phone number, we can call, try to get in there, give our 2 minutes.
We'll talk, Marie. We'll talk. Don't call me, I'll call you. That or you want to give me your address. I saw this video of this guy built a glitter bomb device. Took about a year and a half to develop, where it had 4 phones in it inside an enclosed box, and it was built and it looked like a Bose headset. And upon opening it, and it also had tracking every wall night, but it deployed the glitter, and then it had a fart spray deployer that it would do, and then after like a certain amount of time, it would go to like squelch of like a cop's like scanner, just to tweak them out. And then after that, it would go into countdown mode, where like it would count down as if it was gonna like go, and like, oh man, the responses were great.
Sign up for the newsletter. Sign up. Find out where the city council meetings are going to be at. So put it on the schedule. Show up. watch, listen, email, and call. Also, as far as the district, and we can do that right now. I encourage you all to
Hey,
do that.
babe, I
And
bought
that's how
this
we
for
can
you
begin
today.
suicide. Thank you very
This
much.
one dude was giving it to his girlfriend. This one dude was giving it to his girlfriend. They were porch pirates.
And anything else that you guys need to know, that's where you'll find it. That's why I keep telling you, go to the page, go to the page. Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, it's all the same.
What'd the other one do? When he heard the police scanner, he ran outside his apartment with it, and he threw it in the dumpster.
It's all the same word. All the same word. Got it? Awesome, you guys.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
That's right, John. But the funniest one is the detonating purse, where it had like this cream or whatever it was that would blow. Steve, I know you've seen it. You've seen the same video. Joey Salads, I think, did it. If you've not seen it, it is worth a watch. Oh my goodness. The bike one is good. It's got a rope tied good. People ride off with the bike. Ding. Capiche. Same thing with the backpack. But the best is the purse. Oh my goodness. It doesn't discriminate guys, girls, men and women of all walks of life. College kids. But it was loud. And this one chick took it to the face. It was in the center of like this circle where like people were sitting, like a city. Sorry, like sitting like a city. And like there was this one guy, he was in a suit and a tie. He's just like standing there like startled as hell. Like, what? The music, come on.
And I'm coming to your hood in my red hat. And it's looking for me as they ran. Cause it seems like they all high like some scan cats. To the deep state that I said that.
Steve, Joey Salads, the purse where they would leave the bait purse down. He was dressed like a chick. And people would try to like steal what was inside of it, and it had a camera in there, and then also people filming that were hidden. And once they opened it, it would go whoosh, and it just had this tube like with CO2, and it would just go whoosh. But it was loud. It was a cannon. It would detonate straight in their face. Then this was messed up. They took pudding, but it looked like freaking beans. Oh, this one dude took that. It looked like shit. He took pudding to the face. And then this one college chick tried to go into this chick's. It was like a bigger. It was like a. I don't know what they're called. A tote. A tote. Then they did one, Steve, did you see the one where they took a blowtorch to the bike seat? And it literally set people, they would be smoke billowing from their pants and they wouldn't realize. Well, yeah, they would, but that was later. But it would be just an inferno of like just soot, carbon, just leaving a dust trail, smoke trail. That's a chemtrail. Because nylon's synthetic, technically. It's chemicals. Chemtrail. There it is. There it is. Yeah, Dave, they're good videos. They are. The dually. Look at that bitchin' ass Trump hat. Huh. Could tune into WYSIWYG. You guys want to? Your call. Is it gonna be good? I don't know. Hasn't been very. We're gonna find out. Here we go.
He's such a Japanese guy, right? I know that it pisses me off every time I find out or I know what happened. It pissed me off again because I lost money. I lost money again. I didn't know I would lose money. I thought it was over. I thought it was at its peak. and I just invested again recently, and I made a few $1,000s, but when it was, you know,
Yeah,
it
Steve,
was down
big
at like
bike was
3,500
awesome.
before, as you can clearly remember, right? And then it went back up again to like $17,000. What's up with that? So it did its peak again, right?
Randy, this is
If
LA.
you do check your
Beverly
your
Hills.
statement, if you want to call it a statement, it's a spot price
That's
on
where
Bitcoin.
you
It's
wanna
over
be.
19,000 as of yesterday.
More.
And
Wizzy
right, but
with
those are all priced in
TV.
United States dollars. So when you're measuring one currency, we're going to use Bitcoin in this particular instance, and you're measuring
Should have went with an
value of
altcoin. That's why
Bitcoin
you
based
lost
on
money
the value
before.
of the United States
Should have
dollar.
went with Chainlink.
If the United States dollar is a fraudulent measuring,
It's up like 998% this year, guys.
then
Just
you're
saying.
getting an inaccurate measurement
That's very interesting.
of the value of Bitcoin.
That makes sense. That's a very interesting way of looking at it. That's very smart.
So what we need people to understand is not to use a United
Is
States
Bitcoin
dollar
going
as
up
a
really
valuing
fast? Yes, so
tool,
is Ethereum.
because
But the
the
thing
United
is
States
that
dollar
they're
is
going to hit
fiat.
resistance,
I'm
and
not
it's
gonna
going to
give you
stay
the
in the
answer,
same little
but you have
area.
to do your own homework what fiat money is.
It's going to
Yeah,
bounce
usually when I
down.
don't know something,
That's
or
what
like if there's
Bitcoin
a word I
strikes.
don't
Bam!
understand, I look it up in the dictionary, I
It's like a
define the
sleeper
meanings of
shot.
the words, and I use them in sentences so that I can have a clearer concept of what the word is, so that I know what it is. I don't go around
Yes,
thinking that I know
Mr.
all there is
McCoy
to know,
did.
because then I don't know what I don't know and I can't learn anything. You understand what I'm saying? There's always more to learn. Anywhere in life.
Much respect coming from you. We're sending karma to you from the studio.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll look up the definitions of those words and maybe teach other people that word, because I didn't ever know that definition. So that's good. See, I speak 3 languages too, so I got to go easy on me.
Peter Schiff, the Peter Schiff Show. He's an economist. He's a good source of answering those questions.
Yeah, Peter Schiff. I'll look him up.
SCHIFF.
Yeah.
Chris in Australia has something to say.
I'll look him up.
Yeah,
Thanks a
I was
lot.
gonna say-
I hope you have a great
Exactly,
evening.
Bridget.
Yeah.
Thanks for teaching me something new.
Good, good, honest answers.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say yes, I know what it is when I don't. Then I'll seem like an idiot, right?
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of people here, my age especially, when you tell them something, they're afraid to admit that they don't know something because they don't want to seem idiotic. But they're in fact more idiotic when they say they know it when they don't know it, because then they don't know what they don't know and they can never learn or become smarter.
Exactly.
Right. So.
And as I say, it's better to
I always want to learn more.
question than to make a stupid mistake.
Exactly. It's better to learn it and be completely idiotic and then be smarter afterwards, right? That's better, right?
Exactly. Exactly. So what basically what Scott is talking about is he's talking about where the anchor of what things are worth is.
Right.
And that's referring to fiat.
You're a fucking pedophile.
As opposed to how does that relate to we're pegged the US dollar was pegged to gold.
Yeah, I mean the US dollars there's a whole problem right now, man. We need to.
It's pegged to gold.
Yeah.
It's not pegged to anything. It's floating.
Yep.
It's floating. And if you look at the cost of gold versus what an ounce of gold will buy versus what a US dollar will buy.
Right. I'm gonna keep walking around, brother, but I appreciate learning these words.
Yeah.
So God bless you guys.
That's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
And then quantitative easing.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Gonna wrap this one up.
That's a whole new world of, oh my
Thanks
God,
a lot.
How
Just a heads up.
I gotta go.
Good to be wrapping this stream
yeah,
up
it's
here
interesting. I learned more. I
momentarily.
look all these. See, now I have a misunderstanding.
Should anyone deem
so I'll
quality
define all these
content
terms in
coverage worthy
dictionary.
of liking
The
and
next time when
reacting,
you
as
ask me,
I've
I'll be
said,
able to have a better
if you've been here a
concept of
minute,
what the
it goes a
hell
long way with the
that I
algorithm,
just learned,
just to
because I
help
didn't know
get this
anything
out to
about
more
this.
people.
You know?
Thank you very much.
If you haven't yet, you would consider, you'd be awesome.
It's good to see that.
I do go live daily, covering protests, politics, riots, rallies, unrest, whatever. As well as the political side, like I said, hearings,
The other side of the hockey stick. This is a joke I made with some flat earth
etc.
and I'm watching
You're welcome to follow. I encourage people to follow. And my objective is to give you guys as neutral coverage as possible, simply for people to formulate their own opinions based off what they see rather than what they're told.
And what makes America great isn't the guy who's in the White House. It's how everybody in America treats everybody else in their normal interactions during the day, and being kind.
Does this guy still talk?
Honest. Sometimes honest isn't necessarily what you want to hear. But that's the thing. That's what makes America great. Is
Dang, Douglas, that was a knob.
And treating people with kindness. And if we look at, you look at the other side. You look at the fingers that are given, and the abuse that flies backwards and forwards from each of the sides. It doesn't.
Trump. Hang on one sec. Gonna wrap this one up. Again, just want to express my gratitude for you guys. Another good night together. I hope you guys had a happy Saturday. That's fine as well. What do you mean, Andrew? No more ice? Randy, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Always a pleasure, really. Really. No, it's the technology behind the coin itself, Bridget. And it's a psychological market more so than economy driven. But you're more or less there. Mr. McCoy, a pleasure. Marie, good to see you. Christy, you as well. Dolores, always a pleasure. Thank you. Thank you again, Marie. Sandra, always a pleasure as well. Ashley! Bye-bye! Caroline, good to see you. Beloved, be well. Willow, a pleasure, and thank you so much again. Troy, thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see a new name. Laura, Carol, be well. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Yes, Harold, that's the way to go, brother. Gold foil chocolate coins. Beloved, rest well. Good to see you and your sister today. Mike, be well, brother. Rest well, all. Last PSA, if anybody would want or wish to donate, lastly, I just have that Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal down there. Aside that, another one bites the dust. I just want to say thanks. My pleasure and privilege as always. I want to say welcome to anybody who might be new, and look forward to the future, guys. Thank you.
And then the Constitution specifically says some of these.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Be well, all. Good to be with you. Keep up the good fight. That's right, Troy. Keep up the good fight.